Okay.
And then the big
Mic check. Hello, hello.
Just go toe to toe with them for a couple minutes.
Yeah, like the Haunter.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. Just want to check.
A chat.
So bone bats one shot, skeletons and zombies, fodder,
How y'all doing? Let me put on full body.
and then big boys duels.
And then guild members specials.
Guild members will be 3 minutes.
I am obviously in Discord, so you guys will hear voices.
Reported back straight, and
AOD. We're going to be DMing a mission today, for those not informed, for the teachers. As for the mission, it's sort of a precursor to Fallbrook, while we are waiting for the actual map to be complete. So we're going to be seeding some things through this mission into Fallbrook.
Master guy does not appear to have mouth visors. Oh, wait. No.
well,
It's not like they're going to get that close to see his mouth anyways, but it's kind of like that's a weird detail to leave out.
I've returned. I am getting the map open as we speak, unless there is already one.
I now know why there were no visors. My voice mod microphone was stuck in the wrong place. Now my mouth moves.
Oh, do the Vivesines work, Rory?
They do. I was talking and I was like, my mouth's not moving, but then I tried testing voice mod and realized it was set to my microphone, which is
Gotcha.
20 feet away from me.
but right now, some of us are just hanging out and
I'm just getting used to kind of just workshopping voices for
Alright, map is up, guys. You can request off of me. We'll get you all in, and then we'll get the party in afterward.
And remember, don't be in avatars.
Yep. Show up invisible if you can.
Yep, invis or in the generic card. Is something that won't give it away. Yes.
Hi again, chat. How y'all doing? Hey, Falco. Tortilla, Knocked, Black Wolf, Magic. What up, guys?
I should actually go fill my bottle of water.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back.
Roger.
Is everyone already doing their thing?
What's up?
Well, is everyone here already doing their thing?
No, not yet. We're gathering all of us first, and then we'll invite the party.
How? A quick voice mod check for what I think of it.
Sure.
How's this? Is it too heavy?
No, that's perfect, actually.
Speaking of,
I can adjust the mix to make it.
Perfect. Both are very good.
Because I can make it more like echoey. But I like it.
This is just good enough, I think. If it gets any more echoey, it'll be a bit inaudible.
I
Okay.
noticed my guy had a mask, so I put a mask overlay on it and then added some reverb and some delay.
Excellent.
This is our legacy. Yippee. I come from the future. Oh god. I got that.
He's a witch!
Hey. He's time traveled back in time to kill Victor when he was a baby.
John Carter.
What have you been doing in present day? What the
Victor Heinrich, I've come to kill you. You've messed up the future.
My name is Marius McKay. I'm from the future.
Damn.
How dare you? This is the new. This is the new Eosian tech upgrade from the Mac rifle.
I'm scared. Yeah. Taking it off the map.
God damn it, Eos!
You know, this is what I felt like. So I just finished Avatar. I already had this rant.
Hello, Soak. How you doing?
Watched Legend of Korra. You know, the tech level just all of a sudden got a little too much.
Oh, yeah, how it goes from, like, base technology to steampunk.
It might help soften it for you.
30 years, and now
what we
we've
saw
gone
of the
from
Fire Nation there had a lot of
medievalish kind of
steampunk, and
times
also the tech
almost, and
is
like
only in the one
baseline
city.
stuff to
So
we're in the
it's still
60s.
limited. It's
Yeah.
I did understand the whole like and I explained it yesterday. Aang
I
brought
mean,
in
technically, the metal benders have some pretty good tech.
prosperity.
Yep.
You know,
Fair, yeah.
They were all working together. So that
There
they
are
were
some
working there.
benders out there that could advance technology just by existing.
Yeah, I would have liked a little bit more metal.
Yeah, I mean,
I
Terran
like
can
their
metal
investment,
bend.
but a
Yeah.
little bit less.
Yep.
Lava benders,
Yeah.
yeah.
Though, I have had this rant several times. The opposite issue with Star Wars. The tech in the Star
I can't wait what they see
I
you do in the next one.
had an epically fun XCOM 2 run, War of the Chosen, where I let people come in and add to my army. The final army was my character, Ari's character, my roommate Callista's character,
If I could hand
and
it,
then
this is
3 of my
the same
mods.
shit 1,000 years prior. So bad.
All right, last check for anyone. Are we all present in the map?
See, everyone, I remember being.
Speak up now if you are not here yet.
Oh, wait, never mind. Start there.
Watched one episode. I only watched one episode.
Okay, I think we're all here. I'm gonna start inviting the characters. You all may go invisible, and we're gonna get her started.
Supposedly it's my stream anniversary. I didn't know this was
Do we need to go into the map and pre-light any of the torches or lanterns?
Oh, good point for the path.
I'll go
Yes,
do that,
yes, we
it's
should.
like-
Comp's gonna go do that as we speak, I believe, is what I heard. Cool.
How? Good sir. Is there anything specific you want me to sell, or just health potions?
I say you could probably
crystals,
sell
mana crystals?
2 extra health, 1 extra mana, 1 extra stamina. And
Okay.
any other further things could be like flavor, like, do you want to buy this carpet, you know, or for 600 gold or something crazy. Something silly and
I
fun.
had a carpet. Rumor has it can fly. Alright, okay.
Bombs?
Have that be a scam.
Would you like
Anyone
some
buys it?
lamp oil?
We do deal in copper, silver, gold, platinum, just for your info.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll sell it. I'll sell it.
What are you buying?
As long as you have enough gold pieces.
What are you
someone
selling?
someone made the suggestion of having a survivor stuck down the well.
Oh yeah.
Do that if you want me to.
Okay, Star. Yeah.
I hear people up there.
They hid in the well That'd be
want
cool.
to know what happened? I don't know. A loud noise knocked me over off my feet and into this well. And then there was screaming and running, and I've been stuck down here for a few days. If you could drop me some rations, that'd be great.
And then it turns out they didn't get like pushed down there by like the bad guys. It was their deadbeat husband.
I'm down for that, Star.
Nice quote, by the way.
Totally can do that.
All right, guys. I'm gonna start inviting them. Players are incoming.
Let me know when you want me to do the
This is
jump
the result
scare.
of Fortune Juice Company's hair.
Sean, I will leave that to you. Pick a house, pick a spot you think is good, and I'll leave that to you, sir.
Given this, but what's that? I need a better. Yeah.
Fate and destiny.
Yeah.
Led us to this place. Fortune Juice Company.
Conf, I don't know if it's just me, but you are very muffled, very silent.
I slap fate. I bend over destiny. Wait, I didn't mean it like that. I didn't know what it meant.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm Destiny. I'm kidding. It was a low-hanging fruit. I had to do it.
It was there. It was there.
Alright. Anyone
Oh
drinking?
wow, he's in the mood already.
Oh god, he's dead.
Oh,
Oh.
also, you know what they say, Ari?
What did they
Great
say?
things come in small packages.
What?
I can
Oh,
hear
like
you.
now? No, that's like no.
Okay,
I
you're
could, but no. I mean, I could.
Yeah, bro,
I
you
don't
got
know.
some
I
food.
think he is, but I
Do I
think
need
he's struggling to hear you
Oh.
still.
Probably not.
I mean,
no.
luckily for me, I don't need to like lube up.
Hello, hello?
slowly, You know what I mean? Like I don't have to do. Up on these fuckers that are slowly coming.
Yeah, you sound better. Let me actually turn you up as on my end too.
Coming in already bloodstained.
All bloody.
You know what they
I got you max conf,
They coordinate
but you should be good.
You gotta know.
I'm talking
I don't need
a little bit
alcohol if
quieter
I'm
due to
watching. You know what I'm
people in the
saying?
house, but
Gotcha.
I'm not like whispering, so it should be okay.
He's talking gibberish.
Okay, I think the only one we're missing is Depresso. I don't see him online.
I can insult you in Elvish and can't understand me.
That's all right.
It
You know,
is
I've
in
been
the
meaning to
Discord,
slip it in.
so-
I just haven't had it like
Okay.
but I haven't been like
Give him a
haven't had the opportunity.
grace
I've been
period.
Vaguely trying to practice the pronunciations, like vaguely. Like I've been trying to look up the words and like say them, but I haven't had like a chance to like try to slip it in.
Hello guys, it's your DM for tonight. Map is up, feel free to request if you haven't.
Sorry, don't mind me.
It's only weird if you make
Oh,
it
God.
weird.
Hello,
I heard
girls.
about
Do you want to
it.
make it weird?
No, I'm good.
We can
I'm
make it
sorry.
weird.
Take it all
I'm
back.
so excited to say the no.
Hi,
It's gonna
I'm
be just
God.
so out of pocket now.
Yes, did you
Hi,
pick a
God.
name?
Of course, it's
Hi.
you.
It's in a
Hi.
chat.
I'm a lucky idol.
Hi.
Head pat me for
Hi.
advantage.
I will absolutely take
There's
that.
nothing there.
You have to
There's nothing
guess
here.
where my head is. You have to guess where my head is. If you miss, then you get
Which one?
disadvantage.
Hey Drake, thank you for the 27 months. Thank you, Drake.
Advantage.
Hello, hello. How you doing?
There was two people.
Yeah, well, that, I was gonna say, Fire Seeker
just
was
had to go
like
down a foot.
literally perfect.
Yes.
Yeah, I got this. Let's go.
Maybe someone will actually be able to see your numbers now. Your DPS is so bad, people don't even notice you're here.
Oh my god.
Wait, the Oracle literally can't see his like ultimate move.
I can't see his
Where?
proposal.
I was like, who are you talking
Do you
to?
have, do you have a particle limiter on by any chance?
I was gonna say, bro, why did you just say it's a small dick while you're at it? What the fuck?
It's a safety setting thing.
Clearly compensate.
Let's say we have
So
five.
true. That's how we do.
God, Asia Shore too.
Yeah, so far she's doing what I can't.
Party of 5, I believe, yes.
If this is the reason why, I'm gonna fucking scream. Well, I
What,
can't
the
scream. 'cause it's
particle?
like-
We got the page right there now.
The particle?
Okay, Nick the DM.
It used to be.
Oh, it's in graphics.
There's a ladder someplace. Yeah, hit the roof.
Yeah, was it on?
I could hear it.
It was?
Yeah,
Oh god, that might be it. Give me a second to start my stream. We'll test it quick in someplace in the map.
I was going to say, if you want to test it in the map, can they like go into the starting area to like test?
I need to test to see if I can actually see his.
Yeah, go ahead and go to West Road, guys, or whoever wants to test. Yep. And then just respawn.
Move too far.
Okay.
Okay, it's over to the right.
I'm gonna. Oh my god. Oh,
was it?
did
Did
that
I-
make
did
it
it?
gray screened? It
I
fucking
saw
worked.
a
I'm going-
thundercloud.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Uh-oh.
You did that?
Okay, you
Gray
didn't see,
screened
but you
immediately.
didn't see the you didn't see the lightning bolt.
Okay, I also have a.
Are you still gray screen, Oracle?
I saw the lightning bolt. It was there. So
Yeah,
I think it's just when like large particles happens. It's just my computer goes, whoa, slow down.
Happening again.
Okay, it's right there.
Okay, no, it's fixed. Holy shit, we spent like 2 hours trying to figure that out. Why it wasn't fucking working?
and it was the particle limiter.
You're welcome.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Figured it out.
Particle limiter.
It's under like a safety
It's in,
setting.
settings, graphics.
Oh, graphics.
Yeah.
Oh, should
It'll be in common.
Okay, so it's off now.
Yes, it is off now.
Okay, then let's try this again.
Shit up.
Oh, shit.
Okay, yeah, I see it now.
You've got.
First off, that looks sick as fuck, yo. But also, that's really funny. It just occurred to me because I didn't. I was
respawn.
respawn for right now.
Melee.
Okay, guys. At least quick announcement. If you have the particle limiter on, you might want to turn that off because you might be missing things that you otherwise would be seeing.
Repeating what Ari is saying, go ahead and turn off your safety settings, just so you see everything.
Embracing your fucking Halloween costume.
It's not actually a safety setting. You need to go into settings, graphics, and scroll down to see particle limiter. Make sure it is off.
Ah, okay.
Because you can edit that.
So there was a common nightmare
edit the
among soldiers
specific like settings
they
for the
were ever
particle
a traitor
limiter
or
in like
anything,
an
there would be this
external
wolf,
settings
like,
file,
light in the
but the
shadows who would
default
come
is
on
actually
after
rather
you.
aggressive.
And basically, it was and some soldiers would
Okay,
like,
good to know.
to this thing to like come and see
In the
them
future.
Turn it off, correct?
Turn it
Turn
off.
particle limiter off. Yep.
If you've ever done custom settings for it to change it, you might be okay, but
Just sitting over there.
Ari.
Usually just good rule of thumb how safety settings can completely off during roleplay. If you find yourself having frame issues, limit avatar by distance. Just know that you have to be careful with that because you could miss some ranged attacks.
We should have changed the main cast to turn all of that off because if they have our avatars in the distance, when we're in the areas, we will show up as a gray silhouette in the fog and it ruins it.
It's
So
not even that long. Like,
we should tell them to do that before we go.
How much do you weigh?
Tell them to do what, Conf?
This way.
Turn off the avatars by distance because if we're like down a tunnel,
I'm gonna say like one.
Ah, true.
we'll just be able to see a gray silhouette in the fog even if we're invisible.
have a ranged attack.
Gotcha.
I mean,
I will
with
do
how
so.
many people are here, they shouldn't put it on.
Yes, we should just remind them to turn it on.
Yeah, right.
All right, everybody. I'm gonna start them up. I'll let them know that. I'll give them some flavor text. How long they've taken there. You all can go into the map now. Go into the church. Find certain places.
Like shit PCs.
Yeah, I have to have it on.
How many?
If I sit next to that wall, I die.
What? Wait, what?
Just a couple.
I keep procrastinating.
I'm in the
Somebody
middle.
hold
I
me
already played that
accountable
one
to
before.
actually tear apart my fucking old PC and get its RAM into my
yes.
new one?
You want anyone?
I will.
Please? Hold me, just fucking spam me over the next 2 days.
Talk anyway, so I'll because we need to talk anyway.
Sweet.
encounter that I want
You free tomorrow?
Is,
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
One of you,
Where's that setting even
yes, one
at?
of you where I am in this
Okay,
coffin.
it's under the cogwheel.
doesn't
You're
even
talking about
know where calling is.
the avatar culling.
It's a little bit
The
skeptical
beyond
about it,
distance,
but
show nearest.
I want them to see
As
some
much
of the
damage as
words
possible.
in the
Like,
coffin.
motherfucker,
zombie or
okay,
skeleton,
where
either
though?
way.
Like audio and voice, comfort and safety, graphics,
No,
avatars, mirrors, user interface.
okay, in the handheld menu.
In the quick menu.
Yeah, the quick
Yeah,
menu,
so-
cogwheel.
As for the rest, if you want to be wandering, so this main path
your
that's
menu
lit
button
up
once
should
it's
be
just in your hand.
But once you get to like
And
your
then under the
church,
cogwheel
you have a
settings,
couple
scroll
wandering
down
around.
slightly. There should be an
So
avatar
basically,
culling
what's
section.
going on, as long as you're spread out, you wandering here and there.
We're about to start. We're letting them fix their settings.
Alright, I guess I'll get invisible then.
Roger, Roger.
You guys are like, what? Like,
Honestly, I do have other shirts. Recently stole it. Just like skeleton undead or like low level zombies too? Oh, zombies, okay.
Zombies I can get away
We will
with
have a couple
without it.
ferals, but we'll
Like
place
some of the
those
like the bigger metaverse like war events.
Yep.
Or, like
You cannot
giant
see
sub-zero
shit.
lobbies. Like I sometimes I had to turn on. I had to turn
So is
that
that a
on
good thing
sometimes.
or a bad thing
And yeah,
in this
people will
case?
appear essentially as diamonds on the
We'll
distance.
probably have you like crouched up, like not.
I generally have it maxed out to
Oh, that
50.
helps a lot. You are sunken
I
a
have
little
to
bit,
make sure
so
I
you want
don't
to flip
turn
back
too
out a
much
little.
on my head. Because I've done my
well,
neck in somehow.
I have to.
It's
I
like
kind of have to
funny.
like sit up basically
So
because.
now I can only like turn my head to like here.
All right, my party. Are we all set? Any lasting restroom breaks or anything? We plan for this to go about 4 hours, but of course that may go on longer depending.
Crouched in the coffin, trying to close.
Get your stretches in, water. Sure.
Say stretch.
Barian was deployed early.
Correct.
Is there anything I would know from actually being here?
Barian, you went out early as sort of a scout. Entering the forest itself, it's a 2-day trip to get to this location in Valendor. It's not to the far north, not to the Gates of Faust or to Fallbrook just yet, but you are just south of that in one of the smaller towns. The town itself is called Gloomville, very suiting for its environment. It's known for its weather, very rainy and dark. Upon entering the forest, being the paladin you are, would he have enacted any sort of senses of his to detect anything?
If he was actively looking for trouble, yes.
Okay. For since you were not there for the debrief when that specific officer came in, you were debriefed that this is an undead scenario. There has been a sighting or sightings of greater undead in this vicinity, and the cross-allied forces do not have the forces to spread thin, and they are leaving it to Ascension, and specifically the staff, to handle this little issue. So he would have most likely used like detect undead and things like that, I assume.
You could even be like, okay, be the
Gotcha. He would have detected.
At least to do the whole like, you know, what's it called? Fucking divining rod. People can put water.
Divining rod. Do you by chance know the range of that off the top of your head?
As with divination is in open role play, however the fuck much the DM wants it to be.
Okay. I will say Barian encountered as soon as he entered the forest. In fact, he got several pings. Even encountered several lesser undeads, zombies. They look very old. I would say a good, as if they were raised from a grave somehow. And as you furthered into the forest, they would get more prominent. And at that point, I think Barian would have possibly made camp.
Probably turn back.
Yeah, or turn back to find a more safer area to wait for the rest.
And that's in the immediate proximity of the town.
Correct.
And it could just be the final girl.
Holy shit. Okay, this is bad. All right, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
those who are uninitiated, the final trope is
As for
who,
everyone
who
else,
throughout the entire format,
as I said, it's been about a 2-day trip into Valandor. Some of you may in character been this side of the world before. Some of you may not. Very Washington, very rainy, a lot of pine, a lot of mountains, very dark. And even from this distance, you could see the perpetual storm cloud and darkness that is made possible by the vampires out in the mountains as they make that their home. But for entering this forest in specific, you all would encounter no undead. However, Barian would have tracked you guys down and taken them to at least a safe location in the forest. And just outside Gloomville.
I feel like they wouldn't allow the monsters to escape.
Any questions for myself or Conf? Conf will also be DMing, helping with DM, so we'll be hovering around. If you need anything, just raise your hand, get our attention as best you can, and we will hopefully see it. Any questions for me or him?
More less a question, more of a DM note. I did literally make the 6 like potions of healing and mana to pass out to everyone like in the lobby, so we have those like on hand. Like I'd pass them out to everyone, 2 to each type of thing. Or
Gotcha.
One of each.
So keep track of those potions, everybody, as best you can. Be aware of potion sickness. That is a very much possibility.
You get 2 potions typically, and then you start getting sick.
Correct.
Okay.
So yeah, we just carry 1 each. Boom.
Yep, 1 each and utilize it as needed.
Fuck that, I'm gonna drink 4. I'll throw it.
If I say there's a time skip, then potion sickness will not have occurred, essentially. So if there's like a time skip in between maps, then you may take another one, for example.
Okay, so we have 1 each, and then you have the 2 spares.
I was just gonna say I'm bringing like 2 medkits with me.
Medkits? Gotcha.
Yeah, just in case one gets destroyed somehow.
Roger. Okay.
Fuck yeah, bro. Not today.
Let me do a final check-in with my gang. All right, gang. They are ready for cards up. If we all are, I'm going to start them up. Good luck, everybody. Have fun tonight.
I'd say we go with the other one.
All right, player characters. If there's no other lasting questions, you all may start at the West Road. You've suited up from your camp and have headed out to undertake this mission.
You can try to be further up the road. We don't want them to... this way, other way, away from them.
Alrighty. Small DM note, you guys may put on some ambience if you feel free. Berserk ambience is great. Bloodborne, all the like.
My brother, come join me.
You fucking joke, seriously.
No, I'm being serious. Fucking Berserk music is amazing.
I gotta find the note. Oh my god.
Pull the paperwork right now? What note?
I am. Spellboy gave me a note and it says that the time has come and
passing me like knock-knock jokes.
And I am also reminded, make sure you all have your distance settings off, so that does not occur, because we will be using kind of distance-related things today. Make sure you have your avatar sounds at least to 50%. Make sure you have your world sounds to at least 40.
Like, we are fucked. We're gonna be up against like fucking Anarwando archers or some shit.
Sorry, what did you say the sound audio should be at?
Make sure you all have your safety settings off. Make sure you have your avatar sounds at least to 50%. I will be using music in that regard. World music, obviously, you can turn up to about 40%, I would say, if you're not using your own.
Done and done.
Perfect.
Wait, was there? Hang on. Wait, was there UI?
Was there an actual music button?
There is a teleport button, so if you guys crash and you need to quickly get back to your place you can teleport to, each one of you. Besides that, I don't think there is a UI.
Actually, I just remembered something.
Sure, Oracle.
Would it be possible, if there's something important that I would sense with my tremor sense, would DMs let me know?
We shall, if we remember it in the moment. We'll do our best.
It's broken.
Alrighty. Any last minute questions?
Kind of like a glow stick.
All of you sense a dread in this forest, ever present. Something has occurred here. It's very evident. You're not sure when or how, but nonetheless, you enter a foggy, gloomy forest, just outside the town known as Gloomville. It's quiet. There aren't any birds. There's no sun. No animals. No scuffling, even. Just quiet as there's a slight breeze to the trees. You all may go cards up in 3, 2, 1. Cards are up.
I've got eyes on for you, Ari. I can tell you when they're getting close so you know when to move.
I guess the name of the place is fitting.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I could say that it gets better here.
Be nice someday if they could attack somewhere named, Happyville.
Alright, Keegan,
Sunshine.
further to be behind these houses, because this
Go-Lucky
avatar
Street.
apparently cuts through the fog. So just until they get into town, at least, you can hide a little bit.
I'm going to make some noises as the feral, just to spook him.
There might be indications of we suspect a necromancer, considering the amount of the uptick and the greater undead scene.
It didn't like the sound of that.
The time before you joined me, I was finding some of the smaller ones.
Alright, Keegan, you're visible, yeah. Yeah, further right here, yeah. It's just it's a straight shot. You can only tell if you have avatar icons on there.
Closing around us, yes.
We'll have you ambush them when they get
It
around those
isn't
houses.
skill that they use, it is attrition.
I think I might have seen a figure up ahead. Could have just been my eyes deceiving me.
They are nearing the town entrance.
Yeah, won't we?
I see building. I think we're coming up on gloom here.
Yeah, this place looks empty. That didn't sound good.
Just keep our eyes open. Did you hear singing? I feel like I heard singing.
Oh.
Alright.
That building over there.
voices to the right.
They do indeed hear you sobbing.
Sounds like. Give a knock.
You hear a knock.
Hello? Anyone there? Go away! We're with the Cross Allied Forces. We're here to assess the situation. You're not real. Go away!
Perfect, MM.
You're not real. I assure you, it's real. No, it's just a trick. It's just a trick to make me come in. It's just a trick.
Oh, it's... I didn't know he backed off. Never mind. It's, Reiner.
I assure you, we are not. We are here to help. We are real.
Oh,
Just a trick.
It's just a trick.
Buddy, we are real. Other side, buddy, behind you.
These voices are different than the monsters. But still, you're hesitant. You're still terrified.
CAF. We're here to help. Look, you don't have to let us in, but you do have to talk to us, buddy. What happened here?
The more they talk to you, the more you'll warm up to them. You will not leave the house, though.
If we do our deeds here, then he will be saved, regardless.
Where are you?
Looking in this stall, Cassidy, there's a mangled corpse, long dead. It looks drained almost, siphoned of life.
That's not good.
Each one of us. This is collectively 5 of us.
Yeah, just in case.
What do you mean? What happened? I heard they were undead in the area. Can you verify?
Alright. In that outhouse, we got a corpse. It looks like the life from it has been drained.
Doesn't sound too good.
I barricaded it with what I could with one of the boards, but
Look, listen, I'm gonna make a suggestion to you, but it's up to you to make that choice, alright? There's a good chance when we go in deeper, things might kind of start getting a bit crazy. If you follow down this road that we just came down, you should be able to get to relative safety.
Conjure my equipment. I have it out. I have it out continually. It will be draining.
as I told Blazeheart in the one of
Does
the
anyone
outhouses
know
back there.
what kind of
I heard the noise.
Life force, it looked.
returns?
Have you found anything?
Excellent job, MM.
I went ahead and told him to try to find a way out, but there's a good chance whatever happened here was sudden and chaotic enough. That man's about damn near shitting himself.
I see it too.
It does mean that we might have more survivors, though, so we need to keep our eyes open to the doors.
Will do.
MM, you're probably good to go invisible.
Things not being real, though, so there might be stuff.
Stay close, though, in case they do return to you.
Alrighty.
He's excellent. I'm pretty sure they moved house. They might come back to this house in a little bit, but if you want to join the action
I'm
elsewhere,
gonna check
you
this
can.
store. Oh, we heard the noise.
Alrighty, I'll go invis.
You can circle around this side of the building.
Never light guide us.
This house seems to be heavily boarded up. Hastily. Haphazardly. There's no sign of anyone inside.
He was just behind us.
He's right over here.
right over here, check the other house.
Get into this Nokia real quick.
Indeed.
Just with the others.
Yeah, we see it.
Skelly Bros, you've been spotted.
Past, or when the bulk of the group goes past.
Come around the back. Shambling.
I'm counting 2.
Do you want Ari out in the bulk of the
are
group,
they?
or just when the first person passes?
Permission to join the Skellies?
Contact.
Behind us as well.
Indeed it is.
Thanks.
Kaken, you sense life. You must destroy life. That yellow boy there is going to be super effective to you.
I'll keep
Constipation
coming.
Like the skeletons to join in or hold off.
You can use the invis toggle to disappear as well.
But again, not for
That's my girl.
Similar to the out
Trail.
wilds, this one is frail, long dead from a grave.
Try swale.
Just to be sure, don't get back up.
Quality of the weapon.
The weapon is heavily rusted, decaying.
Okay, salvaged. Thank you.
Slice his legs. At the very least, it'll crawl to us.
All the better. Let's bring the rest.
Well done, Kaken.
Attempt to engage, move around.
The dead should stay dead.
Do you prefer if I keep my armor on for safety, or should I dispel it for secrecy?
Yeah, I figure if we're gonna be secret, I'll be the one to doing all that.
Zaxo, if you want to
They've got one with a crossbow. He's towards the left.
Move through the bushes.
Keep the armor on.
I shall remain. There we are. So be it.
Alright, they're getting ready
Here,
to move.
how about
Get
this?
ready.
I'll make a
Ari?
barrel run for the guy with the crossbow. Rest of y'all handle the rest. Sound good?
They're going to barrel run you guys, so prepare for a
Stay behind.
Tip of the spear.
hasty assault.
Support. That's what I'm used to. Splendid.
You have incoming in 3,
Crossbow one went to the left, so I'm gonna try to get him as fast as I can. Y'all handle the rest.
2,
Understood.
We got you.
2.5, 1.
Alright, Ari, go.
Oh shit.
So they know you're gonna be behind.
We got behind.
Go down after 10 to 15 seconds of sustained contact. 10 to 15 seconds.
Well done, guys. Well done. Perfect, Zex. Nice, guys.
Clear for now.
Right, everybody alright?
Alright, Conf, I'll handle Barian if he goes in.
Alright, what's the way clear this?
I'll stay at the door to the adventurers.
You look into a church, Barian. You're familiar with these places. Human or elf, dwarf, etc. Normally, these are consecrated. But inside, it looks desecrated. To desecrate a consecrated ground is a mighty feat in itself. Whoever did this, you're not sure.
Is there anything that might tell me what kind of god they worshipped?
You look about, there does not seem to be any notable religious icon, and if there was, they've been destroyed or taken.
This isn't right.
Eso did.
And it was never one for. Yeah, it's blood. Never one for stuff. But I still respected it.
There are bits and pieces of dried meat, viscous blood everywhere.
This place has been spoiled. Things far worse than Otto in those woods.
You look upon a journal of some sort, important to someone but left here.
Just letting.
Does it
you
open?
know.
It does.
Alright,
Cassidy.
I think it was Sean wanted to do the corpse, right? The fake corpse, right?
Found somebody in the well. Yes, sir.
If you want to come into the
They're
Adventurers
alive.
Guild...
You flip through it. It is indeed a diary.
Collapsed in here somewhere, like in
Sent
this
them down a
corner.
ration to abate them until.
Just everyday life.
Everyday life of a young folk, talking of family, careers, aspirations, a romance. And then it starts to get worse. Signs in the forest. Lack of animals, lack of food. You continue flipping and flipping until the very end it trails off. And it reads,
Adventurers Guild crest above the door.
They could act like you don't know.
Tell Raphael I tried. They are coming.
Raphael. Does the name Raphael mean anything to those here?
Not that I can think of. No, there wasn't mentioned any sort of briefing that I'm aware of.
Repeat that for me, Conf. So sorry.
A friend.
Conf
Perhaps.
Okay, gotcha.
Friend of one of the faithful here.
Guild
Maybe
crest
nothing
on
more.
the door across from the church.
Roger.
Nisha's entering.
I'll stay in the church then. You got the guild, Conf?
Let's be rid of this place. Let us earn our forgiveness.
I'm upstairs. Some of the feral.
Seems like this was a guild house.
Well, if we need to go to
I'm curious, can you guys hear that chittering I'm doing? Okay.
MM, just so you know, like, they won't be able to see you until they, like, turn a little bit. If you want them to not see them until they go fully up the stairs, you'll want to be, like, over here.
I'll let you know when she goes to examine you.
Being your eyes, MM. Nisha is kind of looking at the stairs. She's coming
Nisha's
up
coming
the
up?
stairs. She's all the way upstairs. And she's going back down the stairs.
Nisha?
When Blazeheart walks by, I want you to jump in. I'll give you a key.
If they come all the way back up
Jump
the
in.
stairs again. Get ready. Alright, you heard combat. Go around, go around, go around.
He growls and...
Please, stay quiet if you can. We'll return.
Thank you.
Both of them are in there. I would hope it is.
And then when you go down, I want you to stay. Don't respond.
Contact.
I'll be recognizing it.
Roger.
I don't have a
Stab
sharp
through the
weapon. You
back
don't have to
into
shoot
the
it
neck.
yourself.
I see I'm just in time.
Darian.
I gotta go clean up a big ass mess. I'll be
Go,
back.
go. No worries.
The wounds on the neck.
Fuck, what is
As a
Casualty
feral
of the mission.
vampire. Something
alright?
turned brutally
Yeah. I'm fine.
mindless.
Fortunately, I only have fists, so I can't really stab it to kill it.
The proper term is ghoul, right? Lord check.
Feral vampire.
Cassie's out here by himself. Can I get him?
Yes, you may. Oh, he's going in. Maybe. Okay, he's standing out on the front door.
You can see through the windows. We could have some like around the house that they could see through the windows.
Like outside the house there.
From behind, Zix. And from behind again, you are spliced, my friend. Excellent.
Sorry to keep you waiting as well. I seem quite tired.
Of course, the one time I got comfortable, I put up a scythe and won't make that mistake again.
We should make sure to try to keep moving now. I think we're starting to see what happens when we wait too long.
Yeah, but there's something big out
Skeleton,
here.
you should take care of it.
Let's let off the pressure for a little bit so they have time to investigate.
Oh, great.
My suggestion, when if they go back inside, have some that kind of wander by the windows, but don't seem to notice them immediately.
I am rather sure we are being stalked by something.
Okay, I'm back. I didn't break anything.
You know what?
So I'm good.
I'm gonna need my hands for this one.
My preference would be to keep searching the buildings, looking for survivors.
Star, are you still in the well?
Someone TP to me as a survivor, real quick, hiding behind this bed. Like,
Yeah,
ASAP.
they've interacted with the girl in the
Anyone
well
coming?
on several
ASAP.
occasions now.
Gotcha, Star. Yeah, someone teleport to Conf. As a survivor, if you can. Only one.
That'd be the ideal.
Thank you. See, that easy. Just need to tell them stay dead. Don't know why people don't try this.
Over here.
Okay, they didn't actually clear the building, they just knocked on the door.
As soon as start bursting through doors, something tells me we're gonna be getting a lot of
You hear
non-responses
scuffling
from a lot of these
inside.
areas.
Want me to still teleport
Someone
there?
TP onto me.
No, they went by.
TP onto me.
All good.
Oh, yeah, we breaking down the door.
Hidden movement in there.
Once they get inside and talk to you, tell them that the Adventurers Guild was looking, give them some hints about.
CAF. You're for rescue.
Make
Give them
yourself
some hints
known
about
if you're alive.
Undead had been a problem for a while, and the guild was handling it, but it got out of hand. Something like
Hello?
Hello. Yes. We are friends. We are not here to harm.
We're here to help.
not close to the door.
Double Mike and Lich.
Are you well? Are you alright? Are you injured at all?
Yes.
Lich,
Huh.
double Mike.
Later. Oh, welcome inside.
Yes, I'm injured.
Injured civilian. Is the door...
Hold on. Ain't verified that's
You'll
a
have to come up
civilian
to
yet.
unbar it.
Go in cautiously.
Understood.
Just talked about dealing with vampires. Now I don't know who the hell to trust.
Coming in.
Well, so far.
And our
Don't
first
trust anyone
visitor
that's not us.
told us of trickery as well.
You sound like you're downstairs.
Caution is our friend.
Well, in that case, be cautiously skeptic of us. And trust no one else.
Again, we are
Jesus Christ, you trying to give me a fucking panic attack?
It'll be fine.
We are with the CAF. We are dispatched.
I'm more than fine with having faith that we can help those who are here. But I am also no fool.
You said you were injured. We have a medic with us. Would they be okay if they approach and take a look at you?
I think I'd rather the fucking battlefield than this. At least I can see what's coming there. Like,
Where you injured, friend?
leg.
I want to bust through that window.
Leg.
Agreed. We got another building back here.
Get some wood from over there.
More in town and stone structure. Stuff ahead.
Just to give you a quick TLDR on that Lich, you should say that you ramble about how you thought the guild would be able to handle it. They've been dealing with it for weeks. Stuff like
I did not like the sound of that.
CAF, here to rescue you. Anyone in there?
If you're alive, make yourself known.
Silence from this house.
You're not going to.
We will take care of whatever's in the
On
area.
to the next one.
Attempt to evacuate you when we're able.
Someone available to play a townsfolk. Prepare to teleport onto me. Just not yet. I'll let you know.
They're also getting close to the graveyard. I'll let you know when they're a bit closer, though.
This is a forge.
Or you could set up there now if you wanted to, Ari. Up to you.
You scale up the back porch. The door is completely obliterated.
Door's busted open on this side.
No.
Take a look.
Just undead animals, and then human shapes.
Alright, be careful.
Are they moving back around to the graveyard? Because the graveyard is like by the church.
Yeah, but this road leads back to the path, if they keep going that way.
Okay. Yeah. I may or may not crash before they get there because something seems to be.
Entering the bottom floor, the table, the chairs are strewn about. There was a scuffle here. There's no blood, no body.
That's no good.
In this case, I'm going to go around the corner then, since they'll be coming from my blind
Real quick,
spot.
while there's a
There's
pause.
a scuffle inside, clearly, but no
Have you
blood,
pointed them
no
to the
body.
guild house yet?
I have not.
And that boat we're currently dealing with.
Yeah.
Bedroom up here, so I will grab the blanket from it.
If it is a vampire, then that means they're clean at what they do. Hell, even vampires make messes. I'm not sure. This is a bit of a weird one.
Or we are dealing with a very powerful necromancer, and they're using what they got to drag the bodies back to wherever the hell they are at.
See, but if they were dragging the bodies, once again, it'd still be blood.
Blood is missing. There's always something fucking.
Unless they're draining the bodies dry.
They didn't hear it.
Have they checked this house yet, Hal?
I don't believe so. I'll let you handle it.
The door practically falls off of its hinges as you smash at it.
What we'll do is we'll put up
I'll return to the other group.
one of the windows, cover them up.
Can I have your names?
Vilius Blades, hard at your service.
Misha Demeter.
Michael.
Yeah.
Y'all can call me Michael.
Well done, Lich.
Pleasure to meet you, Michael.
From this window?
Back for you. Don't you worry, Michael. Come on. Out. Michael, I'm gonna go take a chair and close the door from the inside.
Gigantic wings fly over you both. A shadow.
Probably.
Alright, let's check real quick. Lich, have they been pointed to the guild house yet?
Chair's blocking that door.
Okay.
So you can only get
If they do come back down, tell them that the guild was looking into it and they might have more information.
We have winged friends.
But you have no idea.
You mean right there?
You could even pass that through the window if you wanted.
Oh, they seem to come back.
I just remembered something. The guild. They were looking into the things of this nature. I'm not quite sure, but they were talking about looking into things.
Did they say where or what they were looking for?
You don't know where.
You know
but
where
there
the
might be
Adventurers
notes
Guild
in
house
the
is? We can take another look there.
I don't know where, but they had meetings in their guild house constantly.
Can you direct us to where it might be? The guild itself.
Across from the church.
Could be a different guild, not exactly the Adventurers Guild.
It's across from the church. The guild house is across from the church.
Perfect.
We'll head there then.
We'll check there again. Thank you.
Guess we will be.
Good stuff, guys.
Thank you.
What we
Thank
got
you.
for him?
Yes. Thank you.
Well, that makes sense. If there's something disturbances, they would post and investigate.
We went ahead and checked up 2 buildings over. One of them was dead empty, the other was filled with bodies up to the still last floor.
Roger.
See the winged creature fly over.
So we were checking the buildings. I didn't.
Oh, great, there's a winged
It was a short moment ago.
Indeed. Probably.
So it's probably
completely fucking useless in this
Should I
situation.
stay here in case they come back?
You say
pretty
when
quickly
Well,
since we're out here, or have they moved on?
I think they've moved on. Lich, you can go invis.
Gotcha. Probably a dire bat.
So, should I be lighting these candles as we go, or should we move under the cover of
Seeing how you are currently glowing, sir,
Let's check this
no reason to move.
This is the guild.
I'll let you handle that, Comp. Star, you're still in the well, right? Yes. Okay.
Absolutely, yeah. Also, Ari's waiting as a skeleton back in the graveyard
my
again.
only worry
Gotcha.
is
If we want to
that
unleash
it's a
her
path
immediately.
leading straight to us.
You do hear their voices, Star, at this point. They've returned.
They've told her to stay quiet for now.
Oh,
Until
I see.
Until they come back, until they come to talk to her again.
My mistake.
We took care of things straightforward.
I try to break it.
Yeah.
I too enjoy the direct approach. The politics fall to the nobles and kings. Usually done by those at the front.
Certainly, I feel a little out in the open. Just kidding. Act 1 was
I'm going to play a little feral vampire, the one that can cast dark spell. I'm just gonna watch them from the bushes and run if they see me.
pick us off one by one.
We're dealing with something that is crafting with cannon fodder in great number, and quality.
And it's what I would do.
Well, something that is powerful enough to disperse holy consecration.
Yeah, that's confirmed.
Welcome home, good hunter.
Something in the bushes. There ain't much I can do. If I go in there, I might start lighting shit on fire.
Shall we?
Would you like me to do a few distant barks, or no?
No animals for now.
Oh, I'm calling that for the Vampy Bros.
Not finding anything here.
master and some man named Baldwin. That name ring any bells?
Not myself.
He was newer on the registry, so he was a newer addition to the town, but this town maybe one, like a guild master, but two? In fact, there's a couple of higher rank heroes here. Possibly. Still, a place like Gloomwood doesn't sound like the kind of place where you keep a bunch of higher rank ones unless something was going on.
And not just that, but some of the tasks that they put out. Archaeologists and all that not appearing and not bothering to come. There's a crypt here apparently, or they had a task to go to a crypt.
It's not surprising.
It's a good place to start as any.
Next destination. There was that note, right?
Wolfenmark is unclaimed.
Well, I remember they weren't being...
Look up. Look up at me.
He's got the scroll, the notes upstairs.
And do I have our next destination? I don't think it's good for us to just stay around in one spot for too long.
The crypt sounds like our next best.
They're not gonna look up. Dang.
Yeah, man, I just missed the opportunity to take a picture of that.
Oh, you
Nobody
did?
ever looks up.
I'll go back up. Hold on.
Asking to look up in this day and age?
I think we found what we are going to.
Agreed.
Technically, if we clear out what's in the crypt, we'll help any survivors we may have missed.
We could always DM to one of them that they feel something watching over their shoulder.
Yeah, hit Blaze Heart if you can, Conf.
It was not a fool's errand.
Something tells me this way isn't going to take us anywhere, but I feel like this direction over here. I noticed some stone obelisks that were out there. At least they look like it from a distance. I could be dead wrong.
Got a map.
Heads on a swivel.
Perfect.
Well, I can't exactly hold
Look up at me.
He's looking up.
Look up at me.
I might be able to actually use it for camp as well, just before we go in any further. At the base of the mountain, luckily.
I can do it.
Direction.
I assume we are heading towards the crypt, yes?
Sounds like an idea.
Eastwards on the map is the opposite direction from where you came in.
Which direction is north?
Well, we came in from this direction.
Left.
West, I believe.
I believe so, so it should be that way.
We need to move quickly. This thing is hunting us.
Oh boy.
Thanks, whoever DM'd him.
Got there eventually.
You're welcome.
Then we simply follow down the road then. We have our direction.
Alright. They are leaving.
Looks like they're not even coming back to the graveyard. You're good to move.
Yeah, you're good, Ari.
He's cocked.
Rip.
I'll remember this for later.
It's a surprise tool that will help us later.
You can get revenge by checking your vibes.
Just blew out the candles behind them.
Alright, I'll stop them over here. That is the first map, everybody. Good job.
Clap.
Isn't the picture of the creature above Blaze Heart so funny?
It's the Duende.
And with that, the party leaves Gloomville behind. Several survivors, still intact, still savable. But a goal now. Hold for map transition.
See, when I saw the void, I was afraid that we went the wrong way.
Are you okay, buddy? Are you alright? We haven't even entered the bad zone yet, and you're already... Oh boy. Alright. Alright, I was...
That's crazy.
Portals up. Portals up, everybody. You may enter.
The time has come and so
Eroding temple.
All right, everyone is invisible, but you will already be at the fireplace playing a tune.
Yeah. I still haven't figured out a name.
I believe in you.
Do you need one?
Sure.
Well, that's more of like a, will he share his name?
Everyone always.
True.
You gotta be prepared for if they ask the forbidden questions.
Man, I don't know about y'all, but Hal takes me to the best places. It's not mind-warping chasms or like underground facilities full of horrors. It's eroding temples.
What is this boy? Girl, speak up.
Question.
Right, 1 second.
How long would it have taken us to get here?
About an hour and a half, 2 hours of walk.
2 days. Okay, well then he would have dropped this. So that is one thing of fire resistant stuff down for him.
I might take it.
I like the little jinglies it makes when you.
He might even have like a merchant carpet you can place. You might double check his toggles. For me.
Certainly has a
Does anyone
merchant
have
cloak.
the horse model still? That one stand.
I don't have the horse.
It's like the one nice thing, you know.
They just want to stand.
You guys got like mana.
My horse sounds amazing.
But consider haunts.
Right. If anyone wants to be a chilling horse,
Oh yeah, let's get a horse.
you're basically just side dressing, but it'll be cool.
The mysterious traveling merchant.
Right, so just gonna stand here next to this pillar like you've been tied up.
Yeah, you can invite them to sit down, take a break with you, and do your thing.
You can in the toggle, yes.
I don't know.
And a card if you wanted.
I don't know what to do. What am I supposed to do?
Counter to Royal Guard spam.
There is no counter.
There is no counter.
All right, we ready, folks?
And just don't look left or right, because you swing your card wildly. So just line yourself up. Look a little bit further left. Further, you'll basically have to look straight forward. Perfect. Yep, we're ready. We're set up.
Alrighty.
Unfortunately, being in full body, you have to sit very still with your head.
And they're like, yeah, but he took on like an entire world. The dragon punch evades. All
Yeah, find a comfortable position, Ari, if you can.
No, not me.
Oh, gotcha.
Multiple arcs where he
Start.
dragon punch evades all damage.
All right, you two. I'm gonna start him. Everyone else, enjoy this little scene, and then we'll get into the combat next map.
Imagine not knowing the dragon punch evades all damage.
Kompaki dragon.
I'm a little nervous, so I might need some help here and there, but I'm ready.
Give me one button that has iframes, and I will use it at every opportunity.
Get your getaway free card.
Alrighty. Party.
Alright.
It's been about 2-hour walk. There was no violence, no signs of any undead on the way here. It's curious, but you pay no heed.
It's too quiet.
There is a steep incline, like you're going up some sort of mountain, so you are somewhat exhausted. Not to the point of breaking, but you could use a break. You see a dim light in the distance. Fire. You carefully get closer and begin to hear music. You're not sure if it's hostile or friendly. You may all go cards up in 3, 2, 1.
They ask the horse's name, it's Day Sparkle Sunbeam.
My Little Pony.
He needs to be about 20%.
Just be an absolute menace with the name.
The fog here is lessened. that feeling of dread also, like you've entered some sort of safe place, away from whatever curse has passed through this forest.
Shall we?
I suppose.
Good. Where there is music, there is hope.
I wish I could have the same sentiment.
You need to learn to enjoy autumn, my friend.
Well, not in the moment. Well, not at this moment right now.
Oh, we have. Hello! What do we got here? We got travelers? Hello! Come. Come. Sit.
You're my
Sorry if we
father.
don't have the time to sit and talk there, stranger. We're members of the CAF.
Oh, but
We're
yes.
They're probably here for that crypt to your left.
Give me a second, at the very least, so I can reapply some
And I assume
we're
you're here.
we're coming in.
Oh,
Yeah,
glad
we're
we take
coming
them
in
as
response to
invitation.
We're coming in response to the
hello.
undead incidents that have been going on in the town nearby. Bloomsville, you ever heard of it?
Undead, yeah. Undead. I think so. We always get little critters here running around every now and then. What's your names? Been a long time since I've seen. What are you? Adventurers?
Officers.
Soldiers.
Officers? Oh, I see. Thank you for your service.
Of course.
But you are asking for names, yes?
Yes. Of course, introductions are in order. Of course.
My name is Barian. It is a pleasure.
Pleasure to meet you. Pleasure to meet you, Elias. Arian.
I'm Nisha.
Pleasure to meet you, Nisha. Rainer. I'll try to remember. Hello. And you, good sir?
Bigger than Corby.
My name's Nana
I was
Borg.
actually thinking the same.
Oh, come on now. No need to be shy.
No, his name's
it's not being
literally.
shy.
His name's literally not important. His parents hated him.
Oh, that's just sad. Or maybe you can browse my wares. I do sell a few things here and there when I go out on my travels.
With every movement, there's clinks of coin. There is many an item behind this man displayed.
What are your specials for the day?
What does he have?
Oh, we're talking about specials. I got this fine rug I acquired. Rumor has it can fly. It'll fly on the rug.
Two health, one sand, one bandage.
I'm selling it for
I know
100
they were
gold.
telling the truth about.
Since you seem like very good people, I'll cut the price down to half. How does that sound?
Well, it sounds like a steal, most certainly. Unfortunately, we come from a long.
That carpet's normally 600 gold. You'll sell it for 300. Still very steep. Steep, rather.
You already named the price.
Oh, did he? Okay, never mind. My bad.
He's okay.
How about
Do you
I
have
got
anything
these,
that's
these,
more
these
suited for those of the road?
Potions.
Yes, I got potions. I got. What's the red one? What's the red one?
Two health.
Or what have you is rooted in blood and
Potion of healing, perhaps. I am an alchemist.
That's the one. Yes. I got 2 of these. I almost said them down right. Potion of healing. Yes. Let's see, I got these crystals. They rejuvenate the magic folk. You know, I got these.
Mana crystals. Okay, I see.
Yes. Shiny do that. And I also got see, I got some food. Put right there.
The visions could be helpful if it's threatening the storm.
Oh, he's got a potion toggle. Cool. That would be a stamina, if I recall.
This one is stamina variety.
He has a helmet on, right?
Familiar with
Most of his head is obscured, yeah. Just his glowing eyes.
DM them seeing fly,
health potions, I'll sell them
and then
for
crawling through the eye slit.
5 copper each. The crystals will sell for 2 silver. And this one I'll sell. How about 2 silver? 2 silver. Food, food. I can sell for 3 copper each. Rug is 200, but since you're new faces, 100 gold, half off.
I actually would be
Excellent.
interested perhaps in the potions if I can take a look at them, make sure they aren't. Not that I doubt your wares, but
statue nearby.
Of course.
Sure, if there's anything you can use it with.
Here we go.
Looking over the statue, seems to be of a celestial. Wings, beautiful. There's moss covered, but it seems almost spotless. Protected. Or protecting this place.
What do you say?
Probably not.
Nothing initially seems wrong with them.
You can smash the glass at one of them.
100% genuine.
Where do you gather this from?
Oh, from here and there. Places that I travel to, you know, far and wide. And on my horse over. What was the name of the horse again?
It was like just this huge,
What was it? Sorry about that. Damn, it was big.
Star, do you remember what you named her?
No.
Shoot.
Make like 4 random words string together.
Just call them James Baxter.
Question.
Your badge generally have glowing red eyes.
No, it's an Adventure Time joke.
I suppose that depends on the bard.
Then, of all places.
Okay,
well...
should I remind you, sir, that I am not worldly traveled?
5 copper each.
Uncut.
I will take the 2.
Neither am I. I just knew you'd expect to find
Dude, you may have seen more shit than me.
Oh, vampire land.
Well,
Thank you. Like any food?
there's humans, there's vampires, and there's werewolves, more so, in this area. So it could have been, instead of vampires, maybe the werewolves or even humans. Who knows?
Wonderful.
I remember Stardrop Sunbeam.
I wouldn't be surprised if they had divine figures littered around, considering this place is literally birthed on the bloods of innocents and everything around it. So,
Of course.
I don't know.
No interest in the rug?
Just makes things like this feel
Eerily bad.
long.
Same page.
Thank you.
Look, my blind ass can see the fucking birds that are like this big. It's clearly saying something.
You're ready for how I do that fly thing?
I'm more than willing to play. Yes, they are safe.
I think we're DMing a bit too much, personally. We'll just leave it for now. Yeah. Don't want to over DM. I have a habit of doing so.
Leave that to the imagination.
Yeah.
Or has it been quiet as of recent?
Normal.
Besides bandits, that's, you know, about 3 weeks ago. Nothing, no.
I can't hold potions.
You will recall something happening, something dark moving its way through this forest.
Actually, it was rather something.
Something evil and dark.
Evil. Almost as incarnate.
On its way to Fallbrook, if you recall.
I believe, what's the place called? I've been there. Fallbrook. Yes. It was all really far away, but it was dark. But it was on the direction of Fallbrook, yes.
It's alright, we're seeding. You know what? Just kind of moving through.
Just moving through, really. Couldn't get that much of a close look.
Nor would we expect you to head first into trouble.
So swing it back in the direction you wanted to. MM, if you wanted to, you can mention it was with some archaeologist fellow who stopped and talked about the fire.
Keep an eye towards the skies, too. Especially you're heading in that direction.
Towards the crypt, or?
If you are planning to head
with an
to,
archaeologist. Just leave it vague, though. Don't say what.
Was it Gloom?
If you travel west from here a short time, you will find it to be quite
The evil was with an archaeologist, but don't specify what it was, or even
recent
what
trouble.
object he was carrying or something.
I would avoid it if you
vague.
wish to heed any advice.
Complicated. Yes.
Yes, just this one.
But let us leave the man to his songs, shall we?
Indeed.
Don't want to hear a song. Just a song? Just a song?
Sorry, Comp. I can barely hear you over these two.
You're good, no worries.
It appears that my comrades have had their fill, however.
You do recall an archaeologist moving through here, and that evil somehow followed them.
Must be off. We do have work in the area that we must accomplish.
Yes. One more thing. Since you've been such humble customers, there has been what's the word? Archaeologists passing by, I believe, with this evil trailing behind them. Just occurred to me.
Archaeologists, understood.
You sell to a lot of people. Your memory is not what it used to be.
Sorry, it's just I've been many customers, many people, many places. It's hard to remember.
Of course.
Of course.
I'm glad to hear that your business is going well, sir.
Yes, it's always well, sorry. Good to see new faces, yes.
Indeed.
May your next patron be twice as welcoming and twice as full. Yes. Well, rich.
Thank you. I will play a song in your honor.
Thank you, good sir.
And you may play a song as they prep to leave. Excellent, MM.
Still quite sore from it, but you know.
Yes.
Well in.
Alright, I turned up my Discord volume a bit as well. So how you might need it to make down a little bit, but up to you.
Okay, you're a good volume for me.
Don't worry too much.
You fell. Oh, you okay?
A good man.
Tripped over the log.
Further up, the path continues, winding
Good job,
into the
good
mountains
job.
to the entrance of a large crypt. Right, will we map swapping if people? Yeah, I'll put it in the doorway actually here.
Map swap. Everyone get
I
ready.
wanted to say at one point, I really wanted to say like right at the start, like, oh yeah, I got this note.
Well done.
Waycraft going, time has come and falls out. What the fuck?
God damn it.
Alright, MM, you may go invis. Excellently done. Everyone head on through.
Why is there a green ring?
Time for combat.
I missed my bed.
Oh no. It looks like an authentic trip over the log, though.
Yeah, it was very authentic.
Alright, invisible.
From the From the side, it literally looked like you tripped over the log.
If you trip in the game, you trip in real life.
Jesus Christ.
That's a lot of buttons.
I do want to try. I don't remember what it's called, but I can put myself upside
the
down.
green ring was
And
indicating
I'll try to do that with one of the
world, so it's not like
vampy things.
Fair enough.
I made it 2 days.
Hang upside down. You just have to be careful of that because it can be really disorienting.
Do people need
Oh yeah, it's very disorienting. I've used it before,
we do this part?
but I thought it'd be like one of the things sleeping upside down.
Use the bathroom, etc. Now is the time to rest.
How
And,
far
5 minutes before we start?
Alright, yeah, let me use the bathroom real quick. As things and stuff.
As soon as they get about right to that first big open room.
Yeah, the first big room is where all the adventurers got defeated, basically. So that's where we'll start having them appear, is in that room, and then the loops off of it, etc.
If I remember correctly, the big room was for the page.
Where are we going?
No.
That is literally X
When they say
marks the
first
spot.
quote, big room, they mean like the open area with like the corpses.
Yeah, the big room.
Yes, exactly.
To repeat what Conf said to the players, last chance to get anything, water, restroom.
And no, the page is
Giant hall.
further down, like the big.
You can't beat him, join him.
Yeah, giant hall. Giant hall is where the adventurers will start showing up. Everything before then will be other undead.
I can have the mage appear here in the Great Hall then first if the page is appearing further on.
Where is that? Just to
Keep going in the direction you're going. You're about to hit it.
Okay.
Giant hall is the one with all the big pillars in the middle.
Oh no, this was the one that we were. This is one I think we were talking about putting the page in. Was this room?
Yes. So adventurers will only appear after this room. So up to this point, it'll just be normal.
So
Hello.
which room were you thinking of, Star?
I was thinking of this one, but if the page is taking this one, I'll take one a little further down.
I mean, they can. This is like the biggest room out of all of them that you could probably have. Though.
Yeah, we could have two of you together if you wanted to be honest.
Yeah, that works for me. I can be here with the page.
Because we do have like two over in that like kind of like small area further on. I can't remember the exact one. The one that has like the rogue guy.
Mm-hmm.
The TV
Alrighty.
stated as last stand for that room. The rogue and other guy room.
I have like the
Final room door, final room top, final room.
camera thing.
Conf, do you know?
You don't need to set up that far ahead though.
Yeah, they're gonna be probably meticulous. We're gonna have infinite spawns, everybody. So pick your favorite avatars. 2 or 3 of them. You don't need to use them all, but you guys, you have infinite spawns. You are also greater. You know what the greater undeads are, so do not go down without a good fight if you are amongst the greater undead.
So at this point in time, do we want to be using any of the like light ones versus like the medium?
I think the plan is I see Lich already, and Lich and MM into greater undead. We have a ranged and a feral vampire, so they're gonna put up a fight. The rest of you can
take my break real quick.
Sure thing. The rest of you can actually be lesser undead in this room with them. So zombies, skeletons. And then as they proceed past this room, we're going to scale up. So everyone's going to start to become greater undead.
Are the sand skeletons available for this room as well?
Sand skeletons, those are going to be greater undead. Yeah, so those will be further in. Mm-hmm.
In relevance to Varian, how much quicker would he be able to take something down compared to someone else if he's like hard focusing someone?
This is his jam. I don't want to downplay him. So just be aware he is the beacon to your darkness. He is going to be slicing through you like butter. If you're greater undead, you're gonna put up more of a fight, but it's still going to be very damaging. So I will just let you guys judge his damage to you. Have fun with it. Have fun with him. I'm sure he will appreciate putting up a fight. So the rest of them, they're all pretty, other elements and physical weapons. So they're gonna have a lot tougher time taking you guys down.
And last clarification: aside from the specials, there are no other ones that have any degree of sentience.
Correct. Yeah, correct. Most of these are all pretty mindless and, destroy all living. I would say the feral vampires, they have more of a instinctual awareness to them. They know when to run. They know when to hide and attack. As long as you guys aren't backstabbing, make sure you make noise before you come up on someone. Give them a chance to react to backstabs and stuff. Besides those feral vampires, I think you are all pretty contained in essence.
You're right, they are pretty.
Look at all the beautiful undead.
I am back.
And guys, if you need to take a break, sit down at any point. If you're too exhausted, just do so and let us know. We'll try to stagger you all so you're not all fighting for 2 hours.
Alright, nice. I see you. I was setting up the first stream.
Is that a challenge, Howl?
Maybe.
Silence your mouth, Lich. No hurting yourself.
I don't hurt myself. I'm just a combat junkie.
If it's alright, Howl, I think. Putting the ranged in the next section and having a couple of the people here be bone bats. So this is like the lowest level encounter before they get into the crazy.
Okay. Yeah, so the next chamber, guys, we will primarily be bone bats and ranged skelly bros. And we're going to fire down the multiple hallways, see how they react to the ranged. But besides this chamber and the next, that's going to be the end of the fodder. The rest of the dungeon is going to be all greater undead.
Okay. Well, there'll still be, in a lot of the smaller hallways, we'll probably still have some skeletons and zombies, but it'll mostly, the meat will be the big ones, yeah.
Yeah.
Suggestion then, I could be here as this wraith that's a greater undead, and just command them to attack the people coming in, and then move to the next room, maybe.
Very doable. Yeah, you may do that.
Yeah. If you don't want me being here as the wraith thing, I can.
I think a cool interaction here would be neat, and then you float off. They might just bum rush you, which that'll be improv, and they may pin you down.
Mm-hmm.
We'll do our best to protect you.
It's okay, he's not Promethean.
Alrighty, everybody. If we're all set, let's get to it. Everyone have fun. I'm going to be cueing combat music here and there. Just let me know if it's too loud, etc. I'm going to check up on the players.
Wall to wall. You're not stopping me. I hope you can keep up. I hope you can keep up.
Wait, hold on. At least remember to turn on stance.
All right,
where's my
everybody.
Oh.
If you are all back and ready, we are set to go.
No, Dark Knight.
In Dark Knight stance.
So wait, we have 2 tanks, 2 DPS, and a healer.
That's not a bad party. That's not a bad party.
It's
Yeah.
not a bad party. I mean, so long as we remember to use tank stance.
Fair.
What?
Where's my fucking keyboard? Hold on.
Remember back when tank stance reduced your damage?
Got it.
Yeah, I
Next to
remember.
social
Reduce your damage
interactions,
by
make sure you
10%.
get the bonus perks, Persona style.
This is Persona?
Yes.
Like Persona 3
Oh,
or?
so great.
I'll turn that
Persona
off.
So hard you
Let me
shoot
get
yourself
the
in the face.
pointer out.
Press it on me, I accepted.
Alright, everybody. Y'all enter the dungeon, the temple. You rested a bit with the merchant, got some supplies. You've taken your needed preparations, perhaps discussed a plan upon entering. Who's leading, who's not. Maybe no one's leading. We shall see. But immediately, Barian here, you will sense that dread once again as you enter this forbidden lost temple. There is a presence of evil throughout. As for the party, you all may begin. If at any point you guys crash or anything, just pop into our Discord real quick and we'll let you know which is the nearest spot to the party. Or you can actually do it yourself with this, which will pop you back to you guys. Yep, so never mind about that. You can do it yourself. But you guys will be starting at green button. As soon as you click that, cards will... I'll do some flavor text and then we'll go cards up.
My thumb has been stuck like this for like 2 days now, and I finally fucking fixed it.
So when you said like there was evil here, I immediately went to like SpongeBob Mermaid Man.
Yeah. Evil!
God, we're all gonna die.
Let's go!
We're the responsible ones.
Are we?
No, Barian. You know what Barian heard in his head?
What?
Barian heard this in his head.
Okay. All right.
Why is that all? This is just quirky at night.
Okay, you guys ready?
Yes. The time has come and over anyway.
Okay, there we go. Alright.
Professors are coming, cards up.
Just copy all of these. You don't need to use all of them, though.
A door closes.
By the way, Hal.
Soft dust falls from the ceiling. There's a gloom about this place. Unnatural. Making it darker.
I have it.
Foggier. There's a slight mist to your footsteps, present on the ground.
We have a bad feeling about it.
You would be correct to have it.
Looks like the information we got from the guild is correct, at the very least. We definitely hit the first people here.
The merchant didn't mention our
Probably
crowd.
those novices and
And the
apprentice
creature that was
ranks
following
people.
them.
Oh well, I believe it was also following us.
Alright. We need to go ahead and make sure that if we're gonna go down here, we need to keep moving and keep moving quickly. Not too fast, of course, but we don't know what kind of magics are gonna be here. Could be something that affects us over time. Last thing we need to do is end up getting stuck here with some kind of crazy mind stuff. People up in the town were talking of fear and all kinds of things, so let's try to be careful.
I have enchantments if any of us begin to struggle with our surroundings. But it can only be used at one of us.
For your guys' info, I will probably DM fear auras at certain points. From certain undead.
Doing their cool,
There's yours, right there.
Alrighty, they're on their way.
Alright, let's form
Guys
up.
meet me in the first room as a skeleton or no?
I'll be in the back. Since it's
Sure, Chips, if you want to. coming up on you, MM. You have been spotted. They're being
Sorry, can you hear
stealthy.
me? Can you hear me in game? Oh, okay. I fixed my mic. Yeah, in a second.
Honestly, I'd have been disappointed if it took us a long time. What is that? Does that thing got a tail?
Take it slowly. There might be others.
MM, you sense something bad to your right. Something divine.
This is another one of those feral vampires. Like in town.
Ugly son of a bitch.
You are agile. You are assassino. You will not go down
Got this one fast.
without putting up a good fight.
Are they smart or are they dumb? They're dumb.
Drop your darkness spell.
Fire, you son of a bitch.
And run. Get out of there. Leave that darkness spell up though. Perfect. Perfect, MM. You may drop it.
Several.
Speak of the devil. It begins.
Triggering music.
Alright, we Archer again. Archer on the right.
Form up.
As you go down, spawn in split intersection.
Yep, once you guys die, go ahead and replace yourselves ahead.
Throwing some bone bats at split intersection.
Bone bats and ranged up next.
Alright, I've got an,
Shoot some lightning at him, Lich.
I got Celsius all set up with, all the models.
Okay, the range can't. Not the best range. Okay, sick the rest on him. You got a couple behind you.
Guys on.
Bone bats swooping and just being annoying.
Bone bats.
All right, retreat, Lich. Cover him. Cover him. Yep. Perfect. Hit and run, MM. Hit and run. Retreat if you need to. Feel free to use that dark spell as much as you want.
Watch out behind you.
Waiting for us. When everyone else is back over, I'll go for it.
You hold for now.
We have one
Let's
behind
see
us.
momentum. Go.
Moving forward.
Just
Well
so
done.
You know, Lich, the fog from underneath your feet is visible through the fog on the map, so they can see where you are.
So I'm going that way. We got a way left.
I see him.
Seems to be two double doors shut.
All right, everybody, you may begin to start playing Greater Undead.
I'll go with you.
I'm on your 6. Or
Spawn Broken Hall. Broken Hall.
Broken Hall, be invisible.
Yeah.
Seems to have an open tunnel that goes further. Hold on.
Go far to the right.
Oh, they're going back to tell them. Now's a time to spawn.
Yeah, everyone's spawning back here behind the pillar. And a couple of you on the other side.
Oh, press this new vantage.
I'll try to distract them to go to the other side.
Roger.
So be it. Forward it is.
Okay, they're going forward. Never mind, guys.
Okay, spawn cave hall section. Cave hall section. We're just random undead, and we're gonna start moving up to zombies and higher level things.
Use invisibility on the avatars to place yourselves.
Cave hall section.
Cave hall section. I'll just repeat what you say, Conf, in case people don't hear you.
Yeah.
It's not. Look like a fucking trap.
Alright, Lich, sick them. Sand Zombos, you are very tanky. Unless you're fighting Barian.
That's a lot of fun.
Look for openings. Don't back attack. Make sure you're making noise. Be forced back from the shields if you're on the other side. Try to break through. Try to break through. Kel, I'll have you go down here in just a minute.
As you go down in this section, we'll start spawning in the broken, not broken, giant hall. We'll have some of you at giant hall under and giant hall corpses, and try to position yourselves on the balcony.
Gauge your guys' health. Well done. A sickly necrotic cone begins to drain you of life force.
And yes, we'll start to have some of the big quick ones, as well as a couple of ogres.
If we want a more cool here,
I think, yeah, at least one more. And then this is also where the club is going to be.
You're taking good damage, Lich. And with that, Lich, you are defeated. Good stuff, guys.
So if some of you want to get up here on this top level to meet them at the door, you can TP onto me if you need to real quick.
TP onto Conf if you need to, guys. Big open room. Feel free to use the big boys.
Yep. We'll have a lot of you up here on the walkway first, and then we'll start spawning down there as the big bigs.
That cone. It's definitely necrotic energy, but it seemed to drain me of... Felt like stamina, but we all know what that actually means.
We'll give them a breather here.
Your best bet's, honest to God. Taking cover's not gonna do much. It was going right through the cover I was behind.
They're healing.
So if he does it to you, either run the fuck away or charge at him and knock the fuck out of him. They don't seem to have...
make sure if you play the big hook things, you turn off the candles. And do we have one of the big crawler fuckers?
Up a few days to...
I did see a mongrel, yeah.
Yes, sorry, is it? Okay.
Ooh, you guys look good.
My few hundred years.
Oh, you're right, actually. Damn. Oh, look at you.
We'll be right as ready when we get back. It's fine.
Alright, they're moving forward.
Or should I get in the mage's avatar now? Over here in the corner.
Roger that, Star.
We need to scout ahead, I can.
Chips and stalls as soon as they enter. I want you to rush them from the side.
They are coming up.
No disrespect to you, buddy. Just can't really take a chance.
Oh, hell yeah, Ari. And Lich, yes. Nice slow swings. The bigger you are, the slower you are. You do not like that fire. Bad fire. And that's very bad holy. Back away from that, Lich. Oh, he might have killed you. Oh no, Lich. This larger undead seems to phase out into the ethereal realm, and then back.
You got any of those in your fucking books? Whoa, watch out.
You're good, Lich, no worries.
Wait, hold on. Spicy.
Let them come to us.
They're gonna stay top level. They are not gonna jump down.
Nope. Get your ugly ass back down.
Alright, moving to the right.
You're good, Lich, no worries. They're moving right. Think they're gonna
TP to raised chest.
raised chest for those invisible. Raised chest.
Raised room and raised chest, and set up in here. Once they're all in the room, starts.
Question. Can I try to bust my arm up through the floor to grab one of them? If I can figure out if I'm underneath one.
Yeah, sorry. I'll keep an eye out and DM it.
Raised chest, please.
Alright, if you guys see him, go ahead and attack. You are undead. Don't go too fast. Nice slow swings.
Both the page and the mage are in position.
They'll be down soon. You can hide in the alcove on the right.
5 minutes or so.
Understood.
Well, it depends on how much I prop.
We got an right there.
Alright, maybe 10 minutes.
They're going down the ramp. I think they're going down to you, Ari. Oh, never mind, it's a dead end. This is the treasure room.
Chips, if you want to attack them from behind.
Cleaning off your armor, it does its duty.
Your corners, Professor.
I did. I can see
It's behind the damn tavern.
First one after the doorway, I'm going to try to get.
I'll go ahead and get this chest.
Alright. So, I'm gonna poke
If we
this
want to set up
thing.
a
If
couple
it
more
moves,
in raised
go
room, now that
crazy.
they're down at the bottom and distracted, we can play it up like they wandered back in. So people want to spawn raised room.
Please don't actually be a fucking mimic. Do not tell me they filled this fucking
And just
place
kind of
with
fill the
mimics.
space
I will
again, like you're flooding it behind
legitimately
and make
leave.
them fight out of
There's a solid sound. There's something within.
Okay, I think if it was a mimic, it probably would have moved.
What are the attack?
You cleave into it. No movement.
Okay, it's not a mimic.
Try to open it?
You may. You open it. Within you see several sacks, gleaming gold, and a large pair of worn black leather boots. They are very oversized. They could fit someone like Liang or Augusta, giant in size. Looking at them, you pocket. You do see on the heel of one of them is hollowed out and holds a tourmaline of good quality. This is a rare jewel, very valuable.
Good for school funding, I suppose.
We should thank them for
Some
their
gold
service,
and
yeah.
some boots, giant size. They can get these for Liang. Maybe he'd stop being so upset all the time. Fancy gem in the bottom of them.
For the other containers of storage, I would have assumed they were offerings, but...
Alright, they're headed back
Considering
up.
We're currently beating the ones who the offerings are made for into the dirt.
Conf, they have retrieved the worn ogre boots, ogre-sized boots, for your info.
Just continue.
I have an idea. What if with where the mage is now, the page plays their flute. We drop a smoke screen so that the page can get away, and the music just haunts them at random times as they would make their way through the rest of the script.
Could do. We'll probably have you start playing the flute now, and I'll DM that they hear it from down below.
Right it is.
It's the second time I've heard that.
That flute, yeah.
Fucking pipers, man.
This symphonic melody
Supposed to be good.
resounds through the tomb, almost piercing to your ears. And with it comes moans and cackles of undead awakening from slumber.
Okay.
Every time that flute plays, it's like, oh no.
So, just in case.
In a minute, waking up.
Every time the flute plays, something's happened. Remember?
The wood
Yeah,
splits.
So we gotta find whoever's making it and get rid of them
Examples of
permanently.
belongings, candles, rotten books, a few pieces of
Clear.
copper.
Clear.
Copper and
You hear the music cut short, but you could tell that it was coming from down.
Suddenly, through the floor, it smashes hands, grappling, trying to pull you down, Blazeheart.
Get us through.
They are technically spirits.
We should circle back the other way.
We are
Floor here's
literally
not stable.
professors. These are things we need to know. Don't give me that.
Well, I guess it's a good thing I'm literally coded in fire magic then.
Wonderful for y'all, not wonderful.
Floor here isn't stable. Be careful.
I'll just
All right, looks like we don't have much up top to go check on. We might have to jump down and deal with you know who soon.
I say we just go down and deal with it now. Jump, Arian.
Keep Keep it up, Ari. You'll get one of them.
Let him go. Damn, did I just get yanked?
Raynor, despite the efforts of your allies, you are pulled down into the arena.
Well, I guess we have our choice.
Its grappling lessens as you are free. Behind kill, being attacked from behind. Nice and slow, guys. Bigger you are, slower you are. But you are far tankier.
Cassidy behind you.
These are professors. They are good at what they do. Cassidy, running over here, you see a figure playing a flute. This one is different than the rest. It bows to you, sentient.
Alright, you son of a bitch.
Alright, Kaken. You may engage them. You are a slippery bastard. Use this arena to your advantage. Jump on ledges, cliffs. Use your minions to delay them. Yep, run through them, perfect.
I DM'd Tanisha that she saw a Adventurers Guild badge on the mage as well.
Perfect.
Oh shit.
Banging the staff star. Nice. Good improv. Alright, Kel, I think you're gonna go down here soon. Yep, that's a holy warrior. Boom. Well done. Go ahead and respawn Kel as a different entity. A different greater undead. A bolt ting, bounces off your shoulder pad. Something's firing at you. Okay, can go ahead and pull out your rapier now. Fight Cassidy if you can. The guy with the scythe. Go ahead and give him a good duel. Alright, yeah, you can stay up there and fire at them from above.
Yes. Help them out.
Keep it up, Star. Well done. Lich, made... Oh, she's coming up to you. Perfect. Yep, go ahead and fight her. If you guys die, come back. Come back as a different undead. If you got full body, feel free to come up from the floor. as if you're being risen. Zex is in play. Perfect. This being dances around playfully, a trickster of sorts, agile, more agile than any undead you've seen. Infinite respawns, guys. If you die, come back. Star and Star's dead. Okay, gotcha. Thank you, Star.
Companion down, Keegan. You're going to be looking for an opportunity to flee soon.
Indeed.
You got that smoke bomb.
Actually, Keegan, go to Star's body, find an opportunity, bend down, and just like mourn her. And then bow to them and try to escape.
Yeah, you can run up these stairs to your left. Or to your right.
Good block. Alright, yep. Run, Keegan. Get out of there. Alright, with that taken out of play, final spawn, guys. Final spawn. Final life for this room.
I'm just gonna lie here for a few minutes. I winded myself more than I thought I was going to.
Don't worry, Star. Take a break.
Keegan is being chased by evil.
He can disappear somewhere.
Yep, Keegan, if you're out of view, you may go invis. Well done. You look around and the agile figure with the flute has fled. You scared him off. For now. Alright, with that, everybody try to find an opportunity to perish. Well done. Well done.
I think we can dim the music now to let them know the fight's dying off.
You'd slam into the wall, but it'll be just done.
I'll wait till a few more are dead.
Yeah.
I still see about 4 in play. Well done, MM.
The eyes close to respawn, yeah.
And with that, it quiets. Well done, guys. Everybody take a break. Get some water.
Where's our next point?
It'll depend on what we go.
Yeah, they got a lot of pathways now.
Depends on which way they
Great
go.
hall or giant hall. We wait.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
It'll either be under stairs or stairs, depending on which way they go, but we'll see. If we're gonna have a couple people at both under stairs and stairs, it'll be good.
I'm sprinting up top.
Just in case
But
they
he ended
might
up
pick
gunning
me
it
up.
afterwards.
The circle.
Oof, the professor's name is
Our way forward's gonna be back up top.
Yeah, you guys did well. Good stuff.
In my lane, I'm
Now you have rest. I accidentally plugged my head.
Oh no.
Same.
It's fine, it's fine.
I threw my head back and it kind of fell off almost.
Careful. Careful, guys.
Saves me walking around and
Looking
spending 10 minutes
for-
trying
oh, there's
to
the way to
make
go down. Found it.
Because I could actually throw myself back through the air in my old play space.
I can do that too. However, that is once
That
gone.
much I can do.
Stop doing it.
I was careful in my slow fall when Rainer took me
It just
down at
boils
the
away.
end.
I hit the corner of my bed and proceeded to.
Pretty sure we can make a container for that, right?
That was what happened.
I don't know. Heat resistant things. I'm kind of just making guesses.
Right.
Never had to deal with it on mine.
How's everybody looking?
Well,
I never keep it up long
Good?
enough.
Yes?
You all look about. The uniforms, the armor, all enchanted in various ways of protection. You have scrapes, bruises, maybe a deep gash here or there, but what has been sown by Nisha's healing. You have fight in you left still.
Right.
We have a few
Up
doors
top,
in here.
that way. Seems to be our next way forward. Seems to be the only path that led anywhere.
Specials and the same
You say you got more on you.
because if not, we can
Young,
always have the
I
next ones.
not sure how audible it was, but I tried to make sense of
I don't
the
got
young
time for
ones. We couldn't save them.
Yeah, any amount of just like common they would have got from you would have been like, what? They're sentient. So excellent job.
Yeah, so I think they're probably going to go for the stairs now, so stairs under and stairs corner will be the two TVs we want to set up at now.
Stairs under.
Confirm that I'm upside down. Okay.
Where?
Actually, they're going
I
upstairs.
went downstairs.
So stairs, yeah, stairs corner and stairs corner and then fill out.
Blessed be this.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's good.
My life countless times.
They
You
didn't
never
check the
get used to the
adventures.
damn taste. That's the thing that always fucks me up.
You're kind of leaning forward a bit, but other than that,
The
you're good.
taste of the damn things had to bite one's throat out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't know
I'll
why you had
take
to
it.
do that. That was silly.
I'll be napping.
It was biting
You
me.
do it on like the corner of the wall.
So you
then
bit
it
bag?
won't look bad.
What are you,
Exactly.
5? Proving a point.
Right near this chest.
They're taking the upper pathway.
We were
That's all.
fighting down
Stairs
last
corner,
way.
yeah, stairs corner.
At the Adventurers Guild. Rank on it.
did.
Let me just.
And we do have
They're
a
going the other
creature
way.
in the
I only
Let's-
saw one real fast, real agile.
And there was one Nisha was fighting
I don't have
robe
the brand
caster.
hero.
We have 2 creatures in the bonus chest room, so.
So they're potentially.
Yep, and propagate out here to fight them on this.
At the kind of like stone
Yeah,
crossroad
me under
part.
here. Yeah, stay out here. Here's good.
Was this around?
Information.
Stairs going down.
Stairs left.
I think further ahead.
Have
is
two.
where we had the rogue placed.
Alright, you two have been spotted. Kellen Lich.
Right. Goes on.
The other creature seems to have wandered off.
Take it quickly.
Everybody else? Says you want to start spawning your web hole into this cave intersection. And just start rearming the
Calls to cage room.
I think web hole right now, and then come out towards the cave sections.
Try to avoid having any spawns down the path back to the room that they
Well
were
done, Lich.
just in.
Yes.
Okay, so don't go down this side path that I'm standing at. This is the other way to.
Got another chest over
We
here.
we can try to pull them into the king's
I seem
room.
to be the main one finding these damn things.
Yeah, that's gonna be the aim.
Straight, just like go straight back.
Behind the red
There's a
cloth.
chest.
Got it. Yeah.
Yes, we want to try to lead them down Web Hall and into the King's Tomb for the.
If it's a mimic, this will probably kill it.
Was the rogue encounter?
Caving in the top, you immediately see shining coffers. An oaken coffer holding 12 trade bars with the sigil of the Manham's trading cartel. Some of you may recognize this. They're a common cartel that get about.
So being on top of this would be nice.
You wanna know of any, what this stands for?
Cassidy and Blazart, you both would notice this icon.
It's the common trading cartel. I mean, it could be worth
offerings if they're supposed to be offerings.
I mean, bandits could have been storing stuff here before it all went to hell.
Well, one of the other ones had a bunch of old clothes and shit in it, so now I'm getting a little bit confused. We've got items that are worth a damn good amount. We've got trade conglomerate, not trade cartel.
Probably
coffers.
stolen goods, maybe. I don't know, maybe they were hoarding it away. Whoever was down here.
Alright, so you're down at Web Hall if you want to wander up into this little cave section. Just right here at the base of the cave section.
It's all movement, I'm not sure though.
Except for
I feel like the mysterious
that we came from.
But the rest of you, if you want to wander up, that way we can
We
have
can
two
either go down
waves
the
of fighting
dark,
in this
spooky
hallway.
pit, or we can walk by the way we came.
I'm already seeing another one of those undead down there, so I say that's the correct direction.
Yep. So the first wave of fighting will be up in this cave section right here in the corridor. And then the second wave will be right
Yeah, we
around
need to
this
talk
corner.
to you
before
guys
we
about
go back
helmets
with some of
after
you
we're
retreating
back,
into
by the
the
way.
King's Tomb.
They're making their way down the rock path.
Well, I know you got one.
Do you want us to wander more forward?
That area is good.
Yeah, just kind of meander about. You guys do not see them just yet. Claw at the wall, bang your head against the wall. Don't hurt yourself, but...
Attacking.
Alright, you guys are aware of them now.
Yeah, you're here.
Just come back out of down there so we can see you.
Kel, go and replace yourself and spawn in again as the same entity.
Yep, and stand basically right where I am, so you can bait them this way.
Hey, that was a bigger fucking thing.
Oh, MM, you look sick, dude.
Also, there's
Yes.
I would preemptively set up here just
Maybe a gargoyle, that'd be my initial assumption.
Do come, because they'll probably come pretty fast.
Check left. At this point, it's either a push.
Reminder to always talk in Discord just in case, by the way.
they're on my side.
Don't do in game.
All right.
Yep, it looks like
Your slumber is disturbed, MM.
Explosions in open hand as a rupture.
And then you're being kind of jump down and scream.
Dark loading.
Closed fist is like an explosive punch. Open hand as a fissure.
Just gotta grab it, try and get it ring, tear it or something.
MM, go ahead and trigger flying and just fly above them, away. Escape. Yeah, perfect. My vampires, you are dangerous as fuck. Use your slashes, your agility.
Remember, Zexel, broken bits of words, failing, couldn't save the young ones. Just convey.
Run away if you need to, vampires.
Red and anger.
Hit and run. There's too many of them for you to fight at once.
You're angry that you failed.
Yep, wait for an opportunity, MM. Just stalk them.
Careful left.
Alright, Zex, did you want to do that thing where you, like, broke? We got a lot of bad shit in that room. I can walk up as one of the sand ones and
bad
just
things.
Oh yeah, do it. Do it.
Shit that's low in underground.
Make it quick, get right outside the room.
Hurry up. He's right next to you. To your left.
Alright, I want to start cranking up the heat.
Right, they're advancing. Get ready.
Don't push yourself.
I'm pushing myself.
I'm saying don't, because you won't be able to fight for much longer.
Was har vundet sorcerer?
No! Fail!
Glimpsing past the cloth, you see another heavily injured figure. Tattered
Excellent.
armor, fresh wounds, and an Adventurers Guild badge on the shoulder. Another one who fell.
I tell you to get bent.
Continue to stalk MMM. You will attack them when they engage with the rest of them in this room.
Go.
Oh, they going in. Enjoy, guys. Big battle.
Engage in a fight and let yourself go down after a little bit. Let him have his 1v1.
Make sure you make noise. Kaken. Try not to run through them. Don't run through. Yeah, give Depressa this 2v1. Pick your swipes. Try not to overwhelm them.
Yes, before every attack, make sure you do a growl and only do them right before you're going to attack him. That way as a healing.
Variants popped off a holy barrier.
With each slice and blow, these entities seem to regenerate flesh as early and as soon as you make, but with a deft blow to the shoulder, cleaving it into its heart, it shrieks and dissolves into ash and fire.
Oh, you fuckers. Going into me.
Alright, Kay can come back in the main room and fight with the rest of them.
Sexist, while you're trapped in here, try to monologue a little bit in broken English about failing the novices. And then succumb to rage and attack again.
He just ripped my fucking head off.
So it'd be...
Oh, that was perfect, Zex, right?
That was excellent, Zex. Yeah, my vampires come back and join the fray as a new undead.
He's hit her face.
Damn shame. Cooperation at its best.
Still, that model, it's invisible toggle. And,
and then come back. We'll start setting up on the next guy.
Zex fall to one knee. Yeah.
So you can do plus left and plus right and gather this section. Might as well set up all the destructive. Plus left and plus right, so gather the other
A flurry of blows penetrate his armor, breaking it apart. A rib cage now visible, a pulsing blue heart.
I got it. I can do it. Nisha, move.
A singeing, cold, necrotic energy now begins to burn your hand as you grab it, and your flames begin to melt it. It grabs you, though, seeking to crush you. Flames begin to emit from its mouth, its eye sockets. The sickly glow dissipates as it catches and bursts into flame.
I just keep whispering and babbling about save them, and
Alright, Zex. Begin to fall and burn.
Saving them.
With a dying gasp, you pull the heart out. The flaming blue heart. As the being crumples into dust and armor, the axe, the glow dissipates. Good stuff, guys.
Yes.
Yay.
So, we probably have a minute to pause here. We can set up a plus left, plus right, and just sort of gather in this area. Yes, perfect.
Yes.
Did his axe drop on the floor? Is it still there?
His axe indeed clung to the floor, its glow dissipating, but it is there.
Blazeheart, bring him over.
Pick up, come on, bud.
You prod it with your foot and
come on.
Does nothing. And picking it up, your experience and seeing magical items, you do indeed recognize this as some sort of magical item. It would take some time to attune, and could very well be cursed in some way.
That's about all the loot my ass is gonna be fucking holding by the end of this. Oh, I can head back on.
Raina,
Yo!
at least get in for some healing, before I decide to put it down again.
So, good news. If you crush a vampire's heart, it dies.
Good to know.
Wonderful to know.
Let us hope that Ellie never leaves Victor then.
Oh,
Oh, damn.
He doesn't know.
Half true. Depends on the vampire subspecies.
Well, I got to stab some necromancer-like asshole in the back.
That was a subspecies, but half true. Professors, half true.
Maybe ease down the fire for a little bit, for a few fights at least.
A little bit of misinfo out there, but it's all
No, it's lore accurate that they wouldn't know that certain vampires do not die from a destroyed heart. Yes, yes.
Load his own finger guns.
What is? Am I a fucking loot goblin today? What in the hell is going on? I found another chest.
He found another chest.
Me consistently.
Yeah.
Does he have the passive treasure?
I'm gonna do this one differently this time. Hold on, I'm gonna do it backwards.
Donkey kicking.
Within.
Look, you gotta do each one differently, alright? The loot gods respect you better if you do that way.
Within, you both find a lot more treasure, gold, various jewels, king's bounty. However, not all of you can carry such things this time. However, amongst the gold and treasures, there is an intricately carved bow. It's beautiful. There's engravings decorated with ivy and silver. The carvings depict a great oak tree, surrounded by dancing figures with pointed ears. Elves.
I guess this else, if you want to be a little bit further down this way, just
enough gold to make me really question my job occupational choice, but then also,
right about here-ish.
this is...
Yeah, that's good.
I mean, to say this is...
We're aiming to try to guide them in the right direction with enemy placements right now, because we are an hour in.
You know what? Something you might like. Well, I'm just making an assumption. It's a bow with some fancy engravings. DM?
Indeed, Barian. This is elven manufactured, masterwork in quality, and a composite longbow, decorated with ivory and silver. There are carvings of a great oak tree with dancing elves.
Give her this, DR.
I know precisely who deserves this.
At the opposite end of this path that we were going
wise idea indeed.
Do it right now. Do it right now. We're in
Oh, yeah. Keep a lookout for any fancy coins.
Of course.
One that can withstand Janus.
Would you be comfortable slinging this over your shoulder?
No, I'm saying
day
be
for me.
aware of your surroundings.
give it here.
Make sure you're open so you don't slam your
I won't be able
desk
to fold
again.
my armor with extra effects.
It's alright. This is my kind of thing.
It's quitter talk.
Believe me.
Oh! Actually, good idea for you.
So much taller than you. Did you
The
shrink
girl a
yourself?
ruby kind of girl or an emerald kind of girl?
You're floating again.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. A little bit more.
Stola's not gonna be able to take too many more.
That would look
Heavy
quite
hands.
nice. Thank you.
Should be good.
Any more, she'll break.
I will be eyes for you guys for when they're coming back around, so you can look ready.
Sorry.
Enemy, sure. Rumbling the sound. That's what's
Yes, no, that's why I'm saying we walk back.
What's going on?
Rumbling.
Nothing, we're
back-
just making sure.
Yeah, nothing
Nothing
in
was
sight,
coming
but
towards
You've been holding out on us. I ain't never seen this before.
I saw her do this literally at the beginning exam.
Well, excuse me if my training is.
Alright, they're headed out.
For a limited amount of time, so.
Keep it up, guys. You are doing wonderfully.
Broken
Cracked
coffin.
open the coffins.
This is a very fun map. Good job, Conf.
I think you're already out.
Yeah, Conf, well done.
Yeah, thank you.
It's so good, dude.
Get back in there.
The best part is just getting to see it used.
You know, I think now is one of those weird shining moments where I'm remembering that I'm the youngest out of all of you.
They're approaching the
And
crossway.
my knees have not given out on me yet.
The crossway, so those who are visible look.
I'll move the way they're coming from.
Star, when you say left or right, what do you mean by that?
Alright, that's gonna be
Oh,
the
like
way.
at the
I have
crossroads.
2 people on me. Baron stays behind. Let him recuperate for a moment.
They're probably going to go to the right, just so that you're aware.
My right or your right?
They're
Incoming.
They're going to right, as in coming out of the classroom. Just so.
One Nisha on the left.
Yep, use that darkness to your advantage.
Oh, that's what you meant. My bad.
Yeah, I'm right in front of you.
An unnatural darkness falls upon you two, casted by this vampire spawn. Gnashing teeth seeking your neck. Gnashing teeth seeking your neck. The light begins to dissipate the shadow. The gloom lessens.
I'm gonna give you. Alright, you son of a bitch, I can see you now. Use it.
Bad fire. Bad fire. And from behind, you are pierced through the chest, MM. And you perish. The spawn bursts into flames and ash and dissolves. Good job, MM. Keep it up, guys. Keep it up.
The bandage.
Thank you for making the spikes on the ground walk through.
Just some
I
things
accidentally
need to be
landed
safe.
and got impaled by the
Wings pass by you both,
Yeah, I think
silently.
that'd be too annoying otherwise. I mean,
I know. Steady. I'm almost starting steady.
we'll start setting
I'm
up
gonna
our
have to go.
final stand, and this is where I think we're having 2 more adventures. I don't know which though.
Nice stand.
rogue. I think. I was gonna say, I think this was where we were originally gonna also have the mage, but the mage has already shown up.
Yep, we could have the Piper in here as well, and like when they walk in, you two are like talking, and then the Rogue will turn to fight them, and the Piper will run up the tunnel.
Ting! An arrow bounces off your wooden armor.
So if Rogue and Piper want to set up by me.
You could even start playing the flute to warn them that you're near.
Hold on, I just felt that.
Yeah. You're free to flute it up.
And just remember, you're going to want to run out the right tunnel, Piper.
That stupid flute.
And the rest of you just fill this room with undead. If one of you wants to be a skeleton in here and play dead on the floor amongst all these dead skeletons.
I'm going to take the opportunity to go use the restroom before I need to be the guild master.
Shit, more.
Well,
You guys got incoming.
one of them or something.
Going for the archer.
And right now you can use Ari as a spawn point, or Zexel.
Well done, Kel.
Piper, if you want to run past and flee back up the tunnel. Pause in the doorway to like taunt them for a second. Not that way, wrong way. Wrong way.
I'm going to charge it. Can you be with me?
So yeah.
Sean, you're about to be charged by Barian and
You
yep.
have to go all the way to stand up here, so they can see you and then run when they start to approach. Yeah, take some hot shots.
Have a good duel with him, Sean. You got this.
You've only betrayed yourself.
Piper, run.
Piper, you're perfect, yep. You out. Excellent.
And we'll start setting up the final room.
Final spawn, everybody. Final spawn for this room.
Spawning final, a couple of you spawning final doorway. And clear roam up the tunnel, but otherwise we'll keep all spawners off and we'll fill the final room.
Both sides, Zex. Big damage. Well done. Alright, Sean, it's just you. Keep it up, Sean. You smash into this figure, bones and dust fall to the floor, but begin to levitate back to its form, magically.
Excuse me, Jess. Respectfully. Sorry, you combo in at the same time, not just once. We get shanked 9 times.
And Sean, say your ending monologue.
Kratos.
The bones cease regenerating as the figure falls limp.
Wait, what did he say?
Betrayers. Like traitors. He was calling us traitors the whole fight.
Excellently done, Sean.
Words.
Big guy. Big guy was saying the same thing.
Oh no. You okay?
Wait, hold on. Undead. Normally, there's like a whole array of reasons why they're brought back. Do you think he was saying that to us, or do you think that was just the last thing that they said before they died?
They could be vengeful, they'd...
Could be that someone they knew betrayed them.
He found me walking up the hallway slowly.
Yes, how they're cluing in. They're talking about how all the undead have been talking about traitors and how they might
Yeah.
be betrayed.
Perfect, dude. Nisha, looking at this pew, you notice several things. There are several books on this one. Some open, some torn apart, blood smattered on a few. You notice several, though. One is titled Proper Conduct, The Fool's Guide to Parties, From Elven Balls to Orcish Blood Raves, by Alamernus Tybrog. Another one.
Okay. Right.
How to Deal with Adventurers, by Disgruntled Magus.
What an interesting set of books.
Another title is darker in touch. It's almost if there's our chains around it. This one reads, Proper Care for One Zombie. There is a vial of blood attached to the base. And lastly, Tales of the Unseen Servant. Okay, I've handed out the bookies.
Like an author?
The last one does not have an author. Seems to be some sort of diary of some sort.
Gonna take the vial of blood.
The vial is actually attached to the book, almost like a trinket.
Don't touch
Just more bodies this way.
I'm gonna open up the book and see what it says in the unseen servant one. That's okay.
The corpses over here all also bear Adventurers Guild badges. Apprentice and journeyman mostly. Mostly journeyman.
Anyone got a water skin? Yes, catch.
Opening up the Unseen Servant book, it seems to be a fantasy tale. Now you do see an author's name, but it's been smudged out by blood. It looks like a good read. Maybe Lady Crescent might get a kick out of this one.
Tales of the Crypt.
Water, I'll let you have a moment, guys.
It's about the unseen servant. I did find this one of how to care for your undead. A little vial of blood on the front.
Do we have any undead students? I can tell you, Victor.
Mm-hmm.
Chips.
Oh, wait. Oh, we can give this to... No, I want to give this to Ellie. No, this is going to be fun. I'll give it to Ellie.
It's just all the things I wanted. What the fuck?
Well, you just held it out there.
Oh, are they gonna?
Now because I wanted you to see it.
They're gonna
they-
give
Well, I saw it.
they're gonna give the proper care of one zombie to Ellie.
Nice. Oh, that's gonna be great because she can't even fucking read it.
Yeah.
She's like, what does this say?
Look, I ain't taking any more chances.
She just has to ask Victor to read it.
Yeah.
I don't know what this is. The teachers gave it to me. What the fuck does it say?
Could I have
It's
one?
been long
please?
enough. Ah,
Here you are, man. Here you are, dear.
Thank you.
Downing the mana, you feel your energy return to you.
They never taste good. They never taste good. But it works.
I try my best.
I'm not saying you don't try your best. I just
is
none
it
of it
possible
never
you can
tastes
just even the smallest amount of sugar, just sneak that in?
Yes, even, like maybe for next time.
Unfortunately, it can coagulate.
Alrighty, guys, final fight, huh?
Or perhaps
Let's give him a explosive end.
Yep. So if you don't want to start using final door and just meander slowly like this. Any of the minor encounters I don't want to happen after this downward slope here. So where Lich is basically the last spot where we'll have anything. And we only want a couple things here to wait
whatever was
before
shooting at you.
When you arrive.
So like 3 max, and then everyone who's playing big boys, you can go prep in the final room.
Just letting you know, I did when something was shooting at Cassidy. It ran this way. I didn't know what it was, but it seemed.
Yeah, it had a crossbow. I saw the bolt.
Don't get. Oh, shoot!
Don't worry, Stola. We'll get you fixed up whenever we get back.
Lich, you do hear this. They're baiting you.
Go home. Fix all these cuts.
I think it is. This is their home. Why isn't like intruding?
Fuck off. Go to sleep permanently.
Alright.
You know what?
In they come.
Oh wow, that was the best line he's thrown out yet.
Appropriate time.
We want exclusively big boys in here, like before ogres.
Exclusively big boys in the final room.
Yes,
We're still gonna do the thing with the page playing their flute and bringing back the
No bad.
rest of the group with the final boss.
Yes, let's have them talk with Ari, and then the page will. Ari will trigger the page to summon the rest of the guild.
Understood.
God.
No, I.
So no sub vampire things.
For everyone who's not a guild member, you will be vampires and other greater undead.
Yeah, preferably big tanky things.
They can get the blue things, those blue crawly boys.
Yeah, we can do 2 of those max.
Where should the page be?
I think up on the rock would be cool, and then we can have all the other ones appear around the rock.
Alright.
It's a very dramatic stage with the last of the other adventurers here. They're entering.
Hurry, oh, there you are.
Why do I feel?
The time has come as though that's what it says on the note.
Page onto the rock. They are entering the room. Start playing your flute.
He's swapping.
You're here all of a sudden. I don't know.
That's a little bit of man and burn for the evening.
They're not going to be able to see you up there at all. You want to come down here onto this other rock. Just leap down and. Right? Oh, the rest of you start appearing around the rock.
The guild begin.
Try to get them into 1v1s. Try not to overwhelm. Alright, if you want to be screaming about Baldwin and how you're gonna kill Baldwin.
Past foes return, summoned once again from the afterlife. Guild members.
They were my brothers! My sisters! I lost all of them!
Well done, Stealth. Come on back as another one of your choosing. If you are a greater undead, come back as another one. Multi spawns. Come back through the entrance.
This room we want it to feel like they're chewing through the last of them, so you can die quicker and come back a couple times.
Yeah. So less health, everybody. Less health, but more spawns.
Come on then.
Curiously, you notice his axe. It's missing from your back and has returned to this one's hand.
Give me that. We were supposed to get out. We were supposed to escape.
You didn't, did you?
What? Oh yeah, just keep beating at the cage. Scream Baldwin like a cod. Misha, behind you, your cage breaks open. Yep.
Your fates will be no different from ours.
Kaken, start to slow down a bit. Start to duel with people, if you can. Keep it up, guys. Keep it up.
Our weaker guild members, Rogue and Piper, should start to go down now.
Rogue and Piper
Yes, wait until
start to weaken.
Heavy hits, but yeah.
Yep. Look for heavy hits and start to perish. We'll leave it to you when you die.
I think I got
No.
With the 16, your fire snuffs out, and then blazes even stronger, melting bone. Strength returns to you, Cassidy.
We'll start having spawn moves now. We'll start to do the fingers. Go back down to the sand undead. We'll start to slowly pull the difficulty back as we defeat them.
Come on, big guy. Let's see what you got.
Someone like you could have saved us. Where were you? We needed you. Where were you when we were betrayed?
Helping those you failed.
An aura of fear seeks into your mind, Barian, seeking weakness, prying for it. But your mentality holds. You stand your ground against this undeath. Ari, you do have Nisha watching from behind you. She's attacking? Okay, Esso's coming back. I'm gonna respawn and grab him. Keep the fight up, guys.
Alright, I think these will be our last few spawns, and then we'll let the big boys end their fights.
Last few spawns, everybody. Hello, Esso. You may click Final Room Camp or a player.
Gotcha, thank you. Shoot that.
Alright, no more spawns. We're gonna slowly let the bosses fight it out. You can all pick good times to die when you want, except for the Guildmaster. You should hold off till you're last.
Ooh, good shot. Holy shit.
Zexel starts to look for good ones to go down.
Just barely in time, Barian blocks this axe of necrotic energy from cutting into you.
Why? Why?
You're not
supposed to be. Our legacy was supposed to.
Zex begin to fall and perish. Ari, likewise. Ari, you will remain conscious as the spell begins to leave you. You'll have the final word when they all come over to you.
What's left of his form falls to dust, leaving behind the rocks once more.
Is it over?
Good stuff, everybody. Take a breath, take a seat, get some water. That is scene for us. Well done, everybody.
SO decided to destroy the Bute's axe.
Ah, I see.
They need to know. They need to know how I failed them.
Everlight, I offer you a soul. At the end of his path.
The eyes fade. The unnatural necrotic energy vanishes, and you swear you see an ethereal form appear from the mouth and fade into the air.
Alright, very awesome. If you could position yourself for the book. Oh my god. You could sit invisible and die while we wait for them to go to it. God.
Defiled
That was a lot of fighting.
Mm-hmm.
Well done.
Thank you.
Good shit.
I'm at the table. You know, they just TP to me and make it easy.
That learning stroke was so cool.
Like I said, I still have my healing potions. Is it right if I turn into a dead villager over here, up here?
I don't know if that
yes, if you want to in the cage, you can be one.
I
Indeed.
don't know if that holy trick, his holy strike hit me or not. It was close.
Probably just, yeah, the outside of it scorched you.
If any of the rest of you want to sit inside the cages as dead villagers, yes, you're good too. There's no moving and you're obviously, dead. And the cages are full.
Alright, I'll let you, Conf and Ari, handle all that up there. I'll DM the villagers dead if they look at him.
Will do.
So are you going to the top one? Or you are okay?
They're in the cage. They're distant. On the table, you can actually see where the book has been pulled open and a page ripped out. A hasty note has been scrawled in thick ink on the page.
I have little time. I have been infected, and nothing I can do in time can immolate my body enough to prevent me from rising. I was holding it the whole time.
I am not carrying all of our loot and him.
Cassidy has fallen into unconsciousness from exertion, I believe.
Here, I think we'll,
No, good stuff, guys.
guys.
Good stuff with Cassidy too.
Heard him speak to another before he left. A man in tall, dark armor. They search for the necronomicon.
You look about at the prisoners. They all seem unmoving. Dead.
If he was truly here, someone has to learn of it. Even on a rumor, even knowing someone is looking for it is of dire importance. Ensure the CAF.
You fucking red-haired asshole. Got a man over here down here dying. Tell me you guys found a quick way out of here. That does not require us carrying him the whole way.
Not yet.
Oh, you guys found a chest this time. Oh, good for y'all.
Yeah.
I'll grab what Oracle put in it. You open the chest, Nisha, and there is one thing inside. Only one. No coin. Nothing surrounding it. It is in the shape of a sword wrapped in garb, as if sheathed by cloth.
There you go. There you go. Alright, let's get him up here so we can sit down. I think he needs it.
Evening cloth. Am I able to take the cloth off?
You may.
Just inspect it.
Hesitantly, carefully, you unwrap it, fearing it may be cursed or something worse, to reveal a long sword of matte gray steel, plain guard inlaid with a cloudy white gem on the pommel. This is a magical item you will recognize.
I will be honest with you. If we were nearby my tribe, they would have thought you were a well-cooked meal.
Well, I wouldn't have blamed him because that smells fucking delicious.
Its properties unknown, you will need to reveal it.
In your own weird way.
Would I be able to do it here, or do I have to do it in the future?
Most easily at the academy.
Storing it for myself.
Roger.
I've DM'd the chest on this side had the archaeologist's possessions and tools, and I've implied that the people in the cages were the archaeologists.
Gotcha. Perfect.
Equipment. I think these were the archaeologists.
Possibly.
Check that over there.
This one's seeming like a venture or hunter of some sort.
Well, you won't believe what was in that.
What was in that one?
One single item. The sword. It's a magical item. And it's what they warned about in that book. We're gonna look at it at the back of the academy. No. We're looking at it back.
You were just saying you didn't want to carry
Open mic stuff. They think it's what they think it's the item, the cursed item.
The entirety of my life was being a soldier. I never got to do the adventuring thing. I know for everyone else this is depressing and dark, and it is for me too, but it's also really exciting.
Well, I would enjoy it more if I didn't feel anything.
Darian.
Hmm.
This note mentions this book. It does mention about the Necronomicon. About how the guild leader was betrayed basically
You can
by
read it again
Baldwin.
if you want, Ari.
Are you
Up to
reading
you.
it again?
I'll just close this.
Wait, hold up a second. Did you say
I was just reading
Necronomicon?
it. Read it.
Fine. Very well. Show me the page.
The page is open onto one shakily written text
It speaks
with
about it.
it
Saying that if
trailing off the bottom of the
then that's
page,
bad news.
but what you can read. I have little time.
Talking up
I
with a
have been
sword.
infected, and nothing I can do in time can immolate my body
Like a
enough to
crystal,
prevent
top
me
if I
from
remember correctly.
rising.
Like a grey crystal.
Looking at it, Rainer,
Be a magical item.
it's a matte gray steel longsword, plain guard inlaid with a cloudy white gem on the pommel. You'll recognize it as a magical item.
But I am too weak to follow. Owen, the bastard! I wouldn't believe it of a member of an S rank.
I didn't even get
You're
to keep
carrying
the
it.
axe.
He turned
You
on
got,
us.
you got all the other
betrayed
items.
us, just when
I
we
had
were
to
nearing
shatter the
peace.
damn thing. Now I just have two little metal
Bold
pieces
enough
of
to
it.
escape, to warn the town. He chained me down, left me as a distraction.
Damn it.
He claimed.
When do I get a magic weapon? Everyone else gets magic fucking weapons. Shit, I don't get damn
I
fucking
don't have a weapon. This is the only thing I'm carrying with me.
You
right
now have a weapon.
Crashed suddenly.
That is hilarious.
Let's go.
That's the research.
Also, you turn into like magic tree puncher.
Where was it?
Stevie Oxford failed.
A distraction, he claimed.
So he
for
couldn't
those
finish
who
reading it
followed,
off
he
for me.
said. He didn't expect me to know how to pick a lock, though.
I just got to this third part.
I overheard
doing
him
it right
speaking
now.
to another before he left. A tall man in dark armor. They search for this Necronomicon. They believe it caused all of this.
Are we basically done?
If it was truly here, someone has to learn.
Yes, with that, everybody, that is scene for all of us. Everything else is DMing. You guys, yeah, you guys are free to spectate, or you guys can head off for the night. Thank you all so much. Well done.
Have a good night, Ari.
Clap. Good night.
Alrighty, chat. How we doing? Mission complete.
This boy really threw my dead
And
body.
breadcrumbs found.
You see why I told you to read it now? I feel like, should we take the
Hey, Silent.
boxes?
Hey, Witch.
I'm carrying
See a phase. Falco. Sorry, guys. Man, that was a straight 3 hours of... 3 hours?
Well, it'd be better than leaving the corpses in cages. I don't know. I feel like that's some.
Can Rainer's axe be repaired? I want to say no. He destroyed it, destroying the entity as well. But we'll talk about it. Devs will talk about it later. See if we can reward the axe or not. Yeah, breadcrumbs. I believe the term Necronomicon was used while reading this
I
book.
think the agreement is that whether or not there is more down here, we are spent.
Flaming passion of love.
We should fall back.
Good news. We fall back, head back into town. Things seem a little bit clear. Send a message to the rest of the CAF. They send some forces down here. Take care of the rest.
Cassidy. Suddenly, one of the cuts in your leg, one of the deeper ones, starts to burn and itch.
Nisha kept healing his injuries, so I'm going to give him a mild necrotic cut and make it be a harder one to heal so that he has an excuse.
It itches. It burns. And it itches.
Roger.
Get your hands off it. Don't agitate it.
On the leg. On the leg.
Nisha, can you have a look at him?
It's one of the wounds that you had healed previously, but the skin where the cut was is puckering up, going red and dark. Barian, you recognize that the cut might be mildly necrotic.
Sean and my villagers who were on the fire. Yeah, you guys can go and visit. Thank you, guys. Thank you, villagers, for playing dead for us.
Yeah.
gauge.
I'm not being thrown in a fire.
I was gonna say mine was chained up in the cage, but I didn't have a chance to.
That's okay.
Oh, come. Fuck it.
I'm sad. I didn't get my arm as a trophy.
Boy.
Necrotic wounds when we're out of here at least.
Oh well, there's next
Please and
mission.
thank you.
Next time, next time.
You just unlocked a core memory. RuneScape, my arm's big adventure.
Some kind of ego.
Oh,
I know, I'm fogging up the tunnels that you
Really
can
serious
use
about
to
those boosts,
respawn
though.
when they reach it.
There's like a fancy gem in it, but like, do you think it'd make him like unhappy?
Yes.
And with that, the party ventures out of the catacombs. This dread that lingers in the air from all the curse and undeath vanishes. Your mission complete. For brevity's sake, you return to town, you rescue the villagers. The fog that is in town vanishes as well as you leave the catacombs. Whatever passed through here, and its chaos abated. The party of professors return 2 or 3 days back to the academy, tending to wounds, conversing, and eventually you all will return this Saturday. Well done, everybody.
Yippee!
Cards down.
Yay!
DM note from Conf. DM note from Conf.
The healing process for Cassidy is going to be very exhausting, so you should expect him to be bedridden, but he will recover.
See, we made it out okay.
Sit them. My God. All right. So what was it? So tending to the undead. So we need to get that book to Ellie. All right, that's gonna be the first funny one.
You have those boosts.
Oh, God.
Is it okay? Is it possible if like Nisha ran around and got all the fucking other pieces of loot that we found?
Would you guys scavenge the place?
I fucking would. He took all my shit, so I'm going around grabbing everything else.
Okay.
Also,
Devs will get back to you on what you have scavenged on your way out.
Oh, I'm gonna bring so many fucking things back for the team.
Aside from the fact that it has the note scrawled on a page, the book is ordinary.
I love him, mate. I love him, mate.
Why does Nisha turn purple through the DM hand?
Come here.
Yeah, it's a shader conflict.
Oh my God, you're missing your text.
You
turn into like you're just completely pink.
Source no texture.
I don't know why.
It's probably the DM model. It's got a funky texture on it.
Damn it.
Mm-hmm.
Legendary.
She does it through the body of the ghost too.
All right. Now here's the question. Here's the question. Do I give the boots to which giant? And do we keep the gem in it?
Have them fight for it. Have them fight for it.
Do we keep the gem in it? Yoink!
Also, before I forget, the note that was found is also in the teacher chat in spoiler tech. It's spoilered out, but you can click it to get the actual transcript.
Excellent.
Thank you very much.
I tried to fight everyone. I'm sure you've noticed, but you will notice comparing in character. But yeah, Bolwyn, the one that's in the note, was the other SRQ that came to town recently. Like was noted down.
As Esso found almost every treasure and fought Lich almost every single time.
Every
That was great.
time I walked around a corner, I was like, "Oh, there's a chest."
It's that statue you found. You got a treasure blessing before going in.
My boy never got to be like in it. My boy never got to be an adventurer, so the second we walked into this dungeon, it was like he became like a 22-year-old again. He's like,
I downed my bottle already.
No, you know when Ranger told you to walk away, he handed me
I'm gonna give some
he
love.
handed me to you
I'm gonna
and I
give
handed
some
to
love over
you.
there.
Sergeant Wingman.
Oh yeah, right. I almost forgot celebration music. Let's see.
I'm so happy I got
Oh, you fucked me
I love being upside down.
Good job, everybody. Good job.
You see that guy go
guys.
Wait. Yeah, which one has the upside down gargoyle?
I was also 1v1ing you every
Hey, thank you guys so much. You guys did fucking awesome. Yo, like dead ass. You guys did fucking great, bro. Yeah, that shit hardy. That shit hardy. Alright, I got.
means that you can actually go party.
Alrighty.
Yeah, right? Alright, I got work in the morning, so y'all take care. Thank you guys.
Night, Neslo. Sleep well.
I didn't even get to get it. I had to break it. All I got was just like 2 or 3 shards. I'm gonna mold that into the old sword.
I'm going to try. I tried to get in earlier, but I just got black screened because of the servers.
Oh no.
Yeah. That's right. I can take a single day break.
Democracy, super democracy, managed democracy.
It's for democracy.
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 You can do this all way too well.
Ow.
Yeah. What's up?
Could I grab you over here for a moment?
Sure.
Could I get a roll for my injuries?
Of course. Yeah.
I took quite a lot.
Okay.
So I don't really know how I should.
You healed yourself, and you drank a mana potion.
Potions, no healing.
Okay.
2.
2. Gotcha.
2 of those, yeah.
All right. All right. We'll just roll a straight d20 and see what happens. Okay. With a 17, she's battered and bruised. We won't sugarcoat it. It was an ordeal, and there was necrotic energy about, inflicting very heavy wounds. But her oaken shields on her gauntlets and the rest of her armor did its trick, and she's exhausted. She's healed the crap out of the team, and she will probably have trouble sleeping for a day or two, but nothing a good week or two of good rest won't heal.
I feel. I'm wondering because I did fight Misty last session, so I don't know if that was if I should have taken a little bit more.
No, it was a 2 days travel, so
because of it was a 2-day travel, so
yeah.
Oh boy.
Good night, you two. Good night.
Good night.
Thank you for the badass moment. I felt really cool.
Of course, yeah.
I punched myself in the face twice, so. Bless whichever NPC decided to stop and go, "Are you okay?" I was like, "Yeah."
That's good.
It was very funny. It was very funny. I was very happy because, look, if that sword is magical and... there was something else I was supposed to ask that I completely forgot.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember the last Professor mission? I'm still streaming, so I can say this on stream. The last Professor mission we had...
Thank you, too. Goodbye.
Good night.
Was there any of the ichor, like the ink, like the blood that we found?
The demon blood?
As well? Yeah. Well, I don't know if it was demon blood.
Remind me.
It was the black liquid that we found at the end, and we basically I did a bunch of testing on it during GMA.
Of the end of what? What was it?
It was the Professor mission, but to try and get Chips and Favina back. We walked into the and there was that big
right.
that bottle of,
yeah,
the black liquid. I was going to ask if there was any here.
No, you did not. And upon scavenging as you guys left, you would not have found any sort of ichor. However, you did find some liquid, which I have a list on your way out. So you guys would have gained some treasure. So you guys are a bit richer, obviously.
Look, if I
You
get that gold,
you got
I'm
the truth,
taking it and I'm using it for all the students.
which is the sword, and I will link you that description because that'll take it takes time to identify items in Ascension. So that you'll take that back. Bye bye. But some riches. Oh yeah.
Yeah, hang on. Let me clear. Let me deafen stream.
Oh, should I mute too?
Oh, let me definitely.
I'll just DM you after. It's fine. I'll just DM
Okay,
you
yeah,
after.
DM me.
Tell more about. Yeah, I know exactly who it's going to.
But yeah, good night, guys. Well done.
Is anyone doing more?
Night, night.
Right now, guys? I have a lot of people here.
I'm about to end too.
God damn it.
We're hot potatoing.
I want to raid. I want to raid a friend. Give me somebody. Chat, help me out here.
Raid a friend.
Ooh, Uzu's doing Zebathon
Ribbo's on.
You can raid Uzu.
Ribbo's doing
Or Ribbo.
MMR Valentine's event.
Oh shit, that's cute.
Actually, I do want to chat to chat, so we'll raid someone later.
Yeah, I want to chat to chat real quick as well. Just stuff.
But before I forget,
I do wanna ask
Oracle,
some questions just before. Yeah, go on.
you would have found.
Let's give Mr. You some love.
You would have found.
Look, I'm saying if this sword works for me, I'm gonna have it. I'm sorry, I'm gonna take it for myself, so I have a sword.
Definitely, yeah. Okay, I guess I didn't write it down in my loot table. Shoot. Basically, it's fine wine in a bottle that looks like blood.
Fuck yeah.
But I had a formal description. I just, for some reason, did not list it on my loot table.
It's all good.
But yeah, no ichor of similar qualities to that cult.
Hey, Hal?
Yeah, what's up?
Is that How to Take Care of Your Undead book? Like one of those shitty old Dragonology books where it's mixed with like fake sticky notes and like pop-ups?
Yeah. It's how to take care of your zombie, if I recall the name.
I want that so bad.
I remember those books. They were huge in the kids section of Barnes and Noble.
Proper Care of One Zombie.
Early 2000s.
Tales of the Unseen Servant. How to Deal with Adventures by Disgruntled Mages. Proper Conduct.
All the books that you said.
The Fool's Guide to Parties. From Elven Balls to Orcish Blood Raves. By Elamerus Tybrog. Yep. All right. Yeah, if she would pocket those 4 books, you got them.
Fuck yeah! I'm taking those books. I know that Esso has the unseen servant and the dummy's guide to treating
zombies.
undead.
Yeah.
So
all right, thank you,
the
everybody.
zombies one.
That's a great night.
So they
Have a
have
good
that one.
one.
I'm gonna have the other 2. I'm still in that other one.
Have a good night.
So
good work,
everyone.
It was so fun.
Good night, everybody.
Peace.
Good night.
I'm gonna quickly say goodbye to my chat real quick.
Yeah, I was just saying goodbye to AOD real
I
quick.
do want to ask another question beforehand, so.
Sure, I will stick around. Good stuff, Conf. Wonderful map, dude.
Yeah, the best part is always like getting to see a map that they like actually use, because like a lot of times you make a map and you kind of throw it out into the void and you like never hear about if it gets used for anything. So now I'm gonna have like fucking 10 POVs to watch people run through it. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah, heck yeah. We did use that one town map for a brief moment, I do recall. And then I've used the Ways map for Vic.
Yeah, Noria and the Ways have been used, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this one I imagine, if you are going to make it public, I imagine this being used by all sorts of RPs.
Yeah,
typical dungeon run.
Versatile for that kind of stuff. I'll probably take out most of the corpses because they kind of force the narrative to be a specific thing, like because these are fresh corpses with fresh bloods. I'll probably remove those and then upload an updated version, but I'll leave some of the skeleton corpses around.
True, yeah.
That way it can be kind of more general purpose for people.
Yeah.
And in theory, you could even spawn people here and start them in that tunnel and have them walk the opposite way, and it'd be like a whole nother experience.
Yeah. Trying to come up from like...
backwards.
Yeah, backwards. That'd be neat.
Yeah, or even just like pretend like with the DM description that this is the entrance to one section of the cave, and you're going out a different section of the cave, and it's you basically get a whole separate dungeon that way.
Mm-hmm. They should have just brought the vampire. You know.
True. There's like no like educational like videos or guides or anything about like the actual level design aspects of making levels for roleplay specifically. So I might do a breakdown of this map as like a video or something.
That'd be neat. Yeah.
Like why I did all these things, because it's one of those like super niche things. Like there's already like barely any level design videos on YouTube, and then like level design for roleplay specifically, there's like literally zero.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure there's a small tight-knit community out there that would very very much appreciate like an RP map design video. Yeah.
I would appreciate it because I'm trying to make a map for.
Oh yeah, really?
Yeah.
One of the things I did on here, I don't know if you guys noticed when I was when you were running through it, but there's basically like one zigzagging linear path up to the big chamber, and then at the big chamber there's two big loops, and both of those loops connect back together to the linear path back to here. So you have like linear, and then like a big exploration element, which then funnels back into a linear for the final room, so that you don't get too lost. It's not like labyrinthian, but there's still like that big exploration in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad that we managed to get through though. I was like, God, how the fuck are we gonna get out of here? I don't remember the way back.
Yeah.
That was really funny, that whole shit. God damn.
From here, it's pretty much a straight shot. You get to the big chamber, and then it's the only door on the upper floor. It goes the way you want, basically.
Mm-hmm. You did a good job making it labyrinth-like, but easy enough to find your way through.
Yes,
really well done.
I was doing.
Genuinely.
I used to build the dungeons for a Minecraft server when I was like 16. Oh my god! This was so long ago. Where we did like it was like light RP survival, and we had like we'd average like 20 players on normal times, and we'd get like 30 for the big events and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And that got me like that started getting the seeds of me being hooked into like how do I do level design? How do I actually design this like it's a real game? And I've just been going down that rabbit hole for like 6 or 7 years, just watching every piece of content I can get my hands on.
Nice.
It's like I've become hyper fixated on this. It's fun.
Good job. Good job.
I mean, I would appreciate it, seeing, because I'm looking into doing a map for. I don't know if you're streaming still, but I'm doing trying to do a map for Jonas right now.
Yeah. Okay.
Trying to get that sorted for him, and I'm like I went looking. I was like, okay, I've got these like things, but like how the fuck do I use them? I don't really know how the best way to optimize it. I want to make sure that there's stuff in there that we can all use. It like teleporting from place to place. I used to make maps, but it's because I've not done it in like years. I don't know how to do them anymore. So I'm like,
if you want to make it easy, there's actually a credits wall in the spawn here of a couple prefabs that I use. The one is Find Your Friend, which is the one that lets you teleport to any player. And then the other one is basic Telefade Door, which is basically, it's just like, when you place it in the world, it's a prefab and it has like an in and an out door. And you basically just have to set on the right side under the Udon like thing, a game object for you that you want each to teleport you to. And then you can move them around, and like what I did was I rescaled them and just like I took out the outdoors, and I just used the indoors to put and I rescaled them to be those little cubes.
Oh, okay.
So they basically just become click teleports, like super easy. You don't need to know shit to do. Just throw that in there. Makes it super easy.
Oh, that's cool. I full
and then,
on
yeah,
plan.
you can find all sorts of other shit for free.
Mm-hmm.
I full on plan on giving Victor the bottle.
Yeah. That's going to be a good scene.
Because of the fact that because he has been teaching Hannah about the charms stuff, so having that being like, just here's a good job. It's not what you want, but it's just an account.
Yeah. Okay. Noted.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I can't wait to steal so much shit. I will admit, I really enjoyed this just because of all the loot that we got. Despite all the shit, basically we've gone, hey, look what we've come back with. We're like walking back with like hands full of like.
Yeah, guys just come back with a bunch of sacks and gold and.
We're like dragging
Professors, welcome. Yeah.
What the fuck? Look, if we're allowed to take the gold too, I know for a fact Nisha would definitely use it just on the students. She doesn't care about herself. She'd just use it all on those students. Get her the better
I
equipment
misspoke in
and
saying
shit.
it was a king's ransom because I don't want to give us a king's ransom, but definitely a couple hundred gold for sure in silver and gold,
Yeah,
and
that would definitely go towards the
probably a
gold
platinum or two,
to
maybe.
Make sure we get better stuff.
I'd say,
Mhm.
I'd say
Oh,
about
yeah.
100 gold worth is probably like, 'cause that's a lot. You could buy.
Well,
economy.
I do know we rewarded the
gonna
last
start crashing when we
Grove
go.
mission about 200 gold. So I'm down to give you guys like 500 plus at
Yeah,
the very least.
well, I'm pretty sure if we were allowed to take the gold, if everybody agreed to take the gold, we'd just use it on the school to bring like better facilities in for the students, get better equipment if they need it and all that.
Yeah, I'm definitely. I'm sure the teachers get a pocket of it too.
That would be. Yeah, that would be the equivalent of about like a trained war horse or emergency medical care. Yeah, so that's like 200 is about 200 is like the high end because that's like you start getting into. You can get mana rifles and some of those really high end crafted goods, and like guns for around that and plate armor, mail armor. Yeah. Okay, yep. I just needed to double check all the numbers. We have like a whole spreadsheet with.
Yeah, we do have a spreadsheet of
prices of everything. We gamed out like how much iron would it take to actually physically make like a suit of armor. So we made sure there wasn't like the suit of armor was worth less than the iron it took to make it, for example. Like,
yeah.
Me and Stealth sat down for like 10 hours, I think, and did that shit one day for Kari Town.
I remember that, yeah. I am getting tired, guys, though. So I'm gonna head off. Thank you, guys. Good roleplay.
Can't wait to add so many cracks to Nisha's body now. I'm so excited.
The most
Good night, everybody.
Was we were pouring over.
Good night.
Goodbye.
Good night.
We were pouring over meeting minutes.
I'm gonna sneak out of there. I could have did the Midwest exit where I slap my thigh and go, well, time to go. That was really good. I am content with that mission. I thought it went very well. Hey, imagine. Pay Jamie the coin tax. Hope you guys liked it. Classic dungeon run, filled with undead. Little taste before Fallbrook. NPCs, characters, DMs, everyone did great. But, everybody, that is it for me. I'm gonna cool down, get some food, relax for the night. I'll see you guys next stream. Good night, everybody.